Alright, we should be good to go. Believe the little dude is hooked up. The only thing... I forgot to put this up. One of you guys sent this. I feel like this would never happen. Bundle is infecting other days. We're so cooked. We still have the problem of 1 trillion game tabs open. So we're gonna try and do a little bit of a speed run and get through a bunch of these. This is canon? I don't know if it's canon. I believe they're in 2 different games, aren't they? Or unless you mean the bundle infection, then yeah, that's canon.
Bundle week is real.
Guys, here's the problem. Check this out. Let me put this up on screen. Just put this over onto the stream. When 5 game tabs get closer... Oh wait, no, I completely misread that. When 5 game tabs get closed, 20 more take their place. That is very true, because check this out. This is my Roblox homepage. And out of all the games here, I would totally open up a tab for Windgate, Girls Last Tour Simulator 2000, and possibly the OP Blade and Evil Plate game. Illusions 2 is kind of just a given. I am curious about Arcadia, so those would be open tabs as well. Howdy, howdy, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, by the way, as I was mentioning in the beginning, I feel like this image over here would totally not happen. Nico One Shot is too kind. Too kind to do such a thing. Can we go to the Girls Last Tour first? I need this. I am exactly on your wavelength. My curiosity is there for Girls Last Tour. So, yes, we can go to that first. Also, I just opened up 4 more tabs. No. A stupid list of games is never gonna end. Also, why is it so loud? That is loud. Wow. Ow. Nico One Shot. They one-shot people. No, I think the one-shot is one shot to save the world. No? Nico One Shot doesn't kill people in one shot. If so, that'd be peak, but it's not peak. So it's like, he saves the world instead, which is parentheses, not peak. This is so weird. It's 1, 5, and 10. The one server is on Brazil. Why do you know that it's in Brazil? Please, let me drive this. I guess we're going to 5-player potentially. Donation? That's a weird donation little wall there. I had never expected something like that. I thought there would have been something inside of here. There is not. Is that it? That's the entire lobby? That seems to be it. Okay, I am good to go for the 5-player one. I'm gonna lower the volume just in case it's a little bit too loud or gets me in trouble. Oh, cool. Oh! I have a rat. Check this out. This small little plushie. I don't think we're getting many people for this one. Oh my god. Wait, isn't that the rat? Oh, no, I mistook it. I saw it briefly and I thought it was the character. It is simply not. It looked like it from a first glance. I was bewildered, amazed, surprised. Yeah, pass? Okay, okay. It looks like I might be going solo, so I'll just go into that one once they teleport. Might be going. We might be going solo. I am kind of curious what the difference between solo play and multiplayer is. Because considering it's single player, one would have to imagine there's not much to it, right? Alright. Let's see, let's see. What do we have? Teleport? Is it working? Did Roblox break? It works! I'm bald! I am no longer bald! Driver's seat. Passenger seat. How the hell you fit 5 players in this, let alone 10? Hi, hello! Hello and welcome to the stream. Ration, a sign, and a lantern. Cool. Can we actually make it up that? We can? I am very surprised. What? Okay, we do go this way. Spawn vehicle, delete vehicle. Okay. Is that gonna push us in some way? No. This is pretty cool. Go all the way up. It's a little finicky to actually drive, but it's pretty nice. I kind of wish everything turned. Attention. There goes the vehicle. Wait, you can spawn different ones. What's the old one? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, it does move. It just takes a moment. This one's fat. Check it out. I was going to say, the attention to detail is very, very nice, but I kind of wish it had just a little bit more of mechanical details, like these actually rotating. That'd be cool. Very, very cool. I'm kind of curious about the other models. This one is labeled old, and I see why. It's just a little bucket, but nothing much else. Pretty cool, though. I could totally see more players fitting in this one than the other one. This one looks like it's got plenty of space, given the size of it. Compared to this one right here. This one totally looks like you're fitting maybe 3 people at most. And not much else. But check that out. There's so much. So much little detailing here. I still wish those rotated. Those rotate, and that's pretty cool. This might be quite a long journey. This is pretty nice. With the little lighting and the little area. Yeah, pretty cool. Oh, we're going to be going up a flight of stairs again. I wonder if it's only stairways or if we're actually going to be exploring a different environment than just this. Oh, we almost went over. We're close. We were very close to going over the ledge. Surprisingly, hard to gauge how close we are to the edge. This poor little vehicle almost tipped into the abyss. Okay, this is cool. What? Wait. What do you mean? Okay. I see, I see. Good viewing. Very good viewing. I was hoping it was going to be a little bit smoother of a transition over there. We got stuck in the hallway. Cool. Just a vehicle over there, kind of hovering. Trying to see the overall world. But I think a majority of it is just going to be over there. Okay, I can't read that. If you guys can read that, congrats. I cannot. This is it. Small vehicle. I am hoping that the area beyond is going to have a little bit more to explore. It looks like it goes really far back, so maybe we'll be able to travel kind of in an open world style, but a lot of this looks like it's just done for detailing rather than actual world build. That's pretty cool. Little vehicle over there. The weird shapes and whatnot remind me of World War I vehicles. A lot of World War I vehicles are very, very silly looking. That's really interesting. That one looks like something World War II-ish. Like on the side of Soviets or Russia. I wonder how much was based off of... I would have to imagine a lot, but I wonder how much is based off of just tanks. That one looked like it was German. Based off of the Tigers? I'm kind of curious what the actual show, how much research they went into when designing stuff. Follow the lights to reach the end. Follow the lights? All of those lights? I feel like they're scattered about quite a bit, aren't they? So I don't know necessarily if we're supposed to go that way, that way, that way, or that way. It looks like we're not supposed to go that way. That's interesting that the tracks form here. But they didn't previously. Alright, I think this is pretty much it. As a summary, a very cool little showcase. Based off of the show, with a vehicle that you can drive around in. I just want to look at the vehicles. I don't know everything, but it's kind of interesting to see the detailing of vehicles, war machines, tanks, whatnot, and kind of put together similarities from elsewhere. Is the War Thunder part of my brain and addiction just kind of making connections? That's kind of cool. Some things kind of look odd, though. In my head, that's got to be detailing, and that's got to be detailing. There's no way that's a viewport, right? A little window? That looks way too large to be one. Everything else about the tank is kind of like, alright. Not too much of a nerd to know what might look too odd or too strange. Because a lot of things from World War I were very odd and strange. Alright, it's gonna be a very long journey until we see something else. We're getting out of here! Cool little game, though. Very, very, very cool. I am happy to say that is one game concluded. Let me see here. A few of these games I'm going to be saving for way later because they cost Robux. That's interesting. A turn-based multiplayer adventure game. Have we been to this? There's only a few turn-based games that I'm aware of on Roblox. So I'm kind of curious if we have been to this one before, but I'm not sure. Oh, I am so getting in trouble. Unclass level 1. Sure. Disclaimer! The game is currently a demo. It's not finished and expected to have bugs. If you play, please be aware game does not offer the best experience in its current state. Cool. Alright. This looks pretty cool. Need to know anything. What should I do? Head to town and select your class. Okay. Talk about gold. Primary currency in the world. Can acquire it several ways. Defeating mobs, completing quests, sell items. Cool. I'm really curious about this one, considering it's a turn-based game. Levels? Okay. That's pretty much straightforward. We have a menu. A settings. Oh, it works! Battle camera. What's a battle camera? Information, a party, stats, and inventory. Stats. Quite a lot. That's interesting that there's luck. Usually luck is kind of out of bounds when it comes to games. Like, you either obtain it through gear or through like something special, not necessarily something that you can manipulate on your own via choice. So I wonder how that will play. Quests. Trading. Trading's also a pretty cool feature. Trading unlocked at level 3, and then duels. Duels unlocked level 5. Okay. Would you like to party up? You have a way. What? How do you have a magic wand? I'm assuming that's a magic wand. I lost the party menu. There you go. I have sent you an invite if you would like to join my party. Can we... We can't. Okay, we got classes. Warrior, Mage. 2 of them are locked and 3 of them are still in development by the looks of it. I'll go Warrior out of curiosity. Physical weapons able to land critical hits. Does not rely on mana. Unable to deal critical damage. That's interesting. Guaranteed to hit their attacks. Okay, so we have a chance of screwing up with Warrior. Interesting. Got a bank over here. Want a head start? Join our group and like the game for 100 gold. I'll pass. Got a shop over here. Here's a bunch of weapons, armor, scrolls. Magic actually sounds kind of cool. And then you can sell some junk. What do we got? Potions over here. Seems like the potions are pretty straightforward. I was wondering if they'd have a little bit more in detail. Quest giver, I'm assuming? Slimes are attacking my farm. Please help. No problem. Okay, defeat 3 of them. Is there anything around here? There's a slime. How does the party system work? It's just auto-drag? It seems so. Whoa, the UI is drastically way more different than I thought. Attack abilities, okay. Very cool. Oh, you gotta select. I see. Wait, what? I thought it was just gonna autoplay. I didn't expect a little minigame in the middle of it. Okay. We got the attack order over here at the timeline. Okay, good to know that. Wait, what? Good to know that Mage just blows up the slime. Oh, you can even get items. Cool. I didn't expect it to auto-drag like that. Attack. Very, very cool. I think I got it. Oh, wait, what? How does that work? We can clearly dodge, but I don't know if I understood it right because of how fast it went. Why is this game way different than regular? What you mean? What you mean? Hold up, have played the earlier version game? There's an earlier version of this game? If so, I'm not aware of it. But this is pretty cool. Oh, I think our mage is inside of the tree. Game is actually really good gameplay so far. Yeah, I'm actually liking it. There's not that many turn-based games on Roblox, so seeing one is pretty cool. There's a few, but, you know, it's kind of uncommon. They're stuck in the tree. Oh, they're right beside it. This game just got updated. Cool. Okay, it looks like we got the quest done over here. So let's go turn that in. Hello there, farmer. Wait, what? You can now invest 10 points in stats. Invest automatically, invest manually. Okay, yeah, I was correct. You can just put points into luck. That's very surprising. Hello! It was way harder than this. Interesting. Hello and welcome to the stream. Damage, defense, mana. We don't need any mana, so none of our points are going to go into that. I don't know how speed impacts the gameplay. I would have to imagine timeline-wise, right? Or if it's just overworld mobility, then that's not really worth it all too much. I think damage should be good. I was hoping it would update in real time. If I confirm, does it cost money? Oh, that's attack? How does that work? May I join you, Mr. No? I gotta start all the way back in the beginning. I was level 30. Feel free to join. Let me see here. How many servers are there? If you're looking for my server, I will type my username over in chat. There you go. But yeah, feel free to. I don't know what the difference between attack and damage is. That's interesting. 15 should go up. The way this is set up, I am wondering if attack is just an attack bonus on top of your damage and damage is dragged from the weapon, or if attack is probability based of hitting. Although that wouldn't make total sense, would it now? So it's probably just going to be an increase of your overall damage from equipment potentially. That's what I would assume. Let's see. I'm assuming this might be a repeatable quest. Okay, thank you for... Nope, not a repeatable one. I thought it would be, given that it's a beginner quest. Looks like we're gonna have to look around. We have a double jump. As for anything else, it doesn't look like we have anything mobility-wise. We have a toggle for running and walking. Anything in here? Was this the beginning? No, we got coal? Why do we have coal? What do we need it for? Is there a crafting mechanic that I'm just not aware of? We can't break this or open it, but it looked important. Alright, little dude, tell me how to craft. At least he looks little, doesn't he? He looks shorter from far away. Of course. Mine ore with bare hands. Use a pickaxe to mine ore. Cool. We have a smelter over here. How does this work? Okay, ore goes in and then it gets cooked. Awesome. I thought it was going to be something like this, where it just shows a recipe list, where it shows like the different ores, like iron, gold, etc. And like a conversion of like 2 ore to 1 bar. Mine? Oh, that's interesting. You can skip by if you have coal. That's definitely interesting. Okay. Gather resources. Pretty straightforward. Tin ore. It looks like we both got the tin. We need coal. When it comes to resources, it looks kind of depressing at the moment. What I mean by that is there's not much for resources. I can totally see a bunch of players starting out the game and fighting over the resources. Is what I'm getting at. It seems like it spawns relatively fast. Never mind, I stand corrected because there's no ore over there. That's that's the only ore. All right, I'm skipping the mining aspect of the game. Even though, hold on, wait a second. We could get the quest done. We can at the very least get this quest completed. I got it. I got all the ore you needed. Yep, yep, yep. Sweet. +1 coal, -5 coal, get gold, and XP. Oh, this game? It's alright? It seems pretty cool in its current state. We did 3 battles with slime so far, and I'm actually kind of liking the setup it's got. Dark Cavern levels. Okay. So we probably have to fight stuff in here still. The XP gained from the coal quests was not much at all. Alright, time to kill 100 slimes. What do we got, slime? Are we still gonna... No, we're not. We'll attack. It looks like we have a little bit more time on our hands now that we're in just a party of 1. I wish I could see what that was. The meter. The reason I say that is because I'm trying to still figure out what the attack increase for our stat sheet does. Still very, very curious about that. I wonder if those are keybind indicators, the 1 and 2. They look like we missed. Wonder if we can see the probability of missing. Okay. Damage has been dealt. I also... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I kind of wish we could see their health bar, but it's in the bottom right. All the way in the bottom right. You guys probably can't see it because of the little dude down there. Should I be clicking when it's in the green area? I don't know if I'm supposed to be for when they attack. One would assume that you would want to attack, not attack, but click when the meter is at its most important spot. You know what? We'll go back and we'll try using an item. Oh, it's a full heal. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand the meter. I genuinely do not. Killing stuff seems like it gives more XP than just doing quests. Gold slime. Gold slime has 25 HP. Okay. That does 10 though. I'm so confused. Okay, gold slime has been killed. That does 6. Roblox has given me brain rot for like 200 different stock sound effects. What? Gold is a rare variant. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. We killed it. Invest manually. We'll go into HP now, considering things are actually kind of hurting. Inventory, we did get a gold ring. It gives plus 10 luck. That's cool. Let's travel forward. I'm thinking we go forward a little bit more in hopes of finding a store. There was a merchant in the beginning area, but no, it's a dead end. What? I really thought it would have wrapped around or continued to like a major town or something. Kind of like how Hexaria does it with its main world, where you can kind of just roam the lands and it's kind of one big circle, you know? But I guess maybe not. I don't know what's up with... Oh, that's a battle going on. I didn't know what the effect was over there. Over here, it looks like it continues onward. Huge amount of slimes. I wish there was a little bit more variety than just slimes. Different enemies to get accustomed to their attacks. Slime Kingdom. Okay, okay. Do the slimes have a merchant? Looks like many of these houses are currently empty. Anyone home? Hello there. Oh. It was, I might not be prepared for a boss fight. Just might not be. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it. We'll attack. He's got to have, like, defense or something. Because my attacks are a little bit lower than they usually are. Just by a few points they are. We should be fine. I think I got 1 or 2 more health potions. What does that do? How many? I have 2. We can win this one. We definitely can win this one. We're really low, but that's alright. Incredibly low. Oh, it's not a full heal. It goes up by 50. I thought it was a full heal. I have misjudged. He dodged? I did not consider a dodge or a double attack. This might be rather dire. Oh, it's over. It's completely over. Might be the fight of all time, I agree. I gotta do 51 points of damage with my remaining 50 HP. If we get a nice amount of damage, around 10 or higher, I feel like we can make it. I think I'm off by 1 turn. Because of his dodge and his double attack. This is why you choose mage. I need like 14 damage, 13 damage. It's not happening. Oh, it's happening. Hold on. There's hope. There's hope. There is absolute hope. We can do this. It's our turn. No, he double attacks. Man is cheating. He was 4 HP away. That was doable. That was 100% doable. Game's pretty cool. I know it's still in demo form, but pretty cool so far. As a little turn-based game, it is pretty cool. We have one more turn-based game on the platform. Dude, it was so doable. I'm a little bit salty. It was right there. Kind of curious about the rest of the world for the other pathways. But I think we'll be moving on. Just might be, just might be. I don't think we're going to be finding another town anywheres, are we? Maybe. Let me see here. Cool environment. It's a very simple build and whatnot, but pretty cool. The enemies here look cool. Also, okay, that's weird. That the music just disregards the settings. Quite a lot of traveling. It's not too bad, but it would be better if we saw variety for the amount of traveling that we're going through. Random house? I would have to imagine this is going to be a waystone for teleporting. One would have to imagine. The minimap. Oh, you can actually bring it up. Okay. I was going to say, the minimap probably isn't doing us much. Okay, a quest giver. I thought it was going to be a merchant. No merchant. Merchant only in Starter Town by the looks of it. Because that's got to be the boss area where the dude wants us to kill the thing, right? Most likely. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Alright. We're good here. There is something I just noticed. Oh, items. We could just quick use? Okay. Let's get going on. Cool little game. Let me see what else we got. Have we? I don't think we have played this. I think there's just way too many zombie games that we're currently experiencing. There's a game that I found a few days ago. It's called Reforged of Death. I don't know if you guys have sent it because there's just way too many games. But I am curious about it. By the looks of it, I don't think we've been to it before. Quote unquote, kill zombies after you get better weapon. I don't know what to do with that information. Does it have private servers? It does. The reason I am unsure of if we've been to it before, because it's the typical red text on grayscale background type of design for the thumbnail. And so it quite literally just looks like every other zombies type of game. I am hoping that it's going to be a little bit more unique. But we'll have to see. Alright, here's a private server link if anyone wants to join. And here is the game. I don't think I can use that one. What? Current number. Switch mode. What? Shell casing. Toggle. Bullet trajectory all. Current number. What do you mean by current number? Environment bullet all. What does that mean? A loadout? Surprisingly, a lot of different classes that you can go through. They only have one. Unlocked. All of these are unlocked. Wow. What? A minigun? Can I get whatties in this stream? I don't think I can get whatties in this stream. Can I? Let me see here. Yeah, I don't think I can. Let me see here. It looks like he's not around at the moment. Be fun to, but sadly no, sadly no. Customize is character customization. I thought it was gonna be customization for the actual weapons. I'm noticing a trend here. What? You guys You guys see that? I'm noticing a very, very obvious trend with all of the hairstyles. Good. Very good. I'm... Let's just go into this. Anti-tank. Infantry. Let's just hop in and see what the gameplay is like. Select? How do we select? Voting for map. Okay. Wave 1. What? The people who played this game. I see. Did not expect a little photo reel of a bunch of different players and moments. That's cool. That's definitely pretty cool. Voting for map. Does it need more players or is it broken? Vote kill, vote end, vote kick. Vote kill and vote end. What? Is there a timer? Spectate. Zombies. I can't use the audio. The zombies are moving about. You guys made it in. I have 4 spectate. Whoa! This is actually pretty cool. Hold on. This is way, way larger of a map. This is really cool. That's interesting, though. It's not modern to say, but it's not an environment or a time period one would expect for a game like this, is how I'll word it. Usually we're in the trenches, we're in a rundown town, we're in somewhere's in Europe that is overrun with zombies. For a really rough description. This is cool. I never would have expected like an actual town. It's not like a modern day town either, where the game has a huge amount of mechanics associated with it, like specific healing with healing resources, where you need maybe a bandage for a specific type of wound, where you ain't getting too... Also, this is not the hair I went with. Where you're not getting too over complex with the game mechanics. This is kind of like a nice little middle ground where we're kind of just in a town with some life and now really filled with zombie life. I don't think it's I don't think I worded it right. Let me try and word it better. Is this a single shot? Yes, it is a single shot. When it comes to historical games, usually they're going to play on the side of history, where the scenery, the cinematics, the design is going to accompany the gritty and the dark tones of the scenario. So usually you'll be in the trenches, as I mentioned, or usually you'll be in kind of a more dark environment, kind of war-torn environment, you know? It looks like we're kind of war-torn, but it's not as a result of war itself. It's more of a scenario of just the apocalypse. Oh, JJK episode was good. Just finish it. Cool. I am not caught up with JJK, but I plan to watch it soon. Look, nothing like what I picked, sob. Me neither. I was supposed to be bald. But this is different because it's like we're just in a town. We're not in the front lines. We're not in no man's land. We're not in a mountain. We're not in the trenches. We're just in a town, and it's not like a modern day town either. There's some zombie games that'll do modern day towns, and it's cool and all. Very, very cool, but a lot of games kind of just go in those usual lines, you know? Usually they just go in those typical scenarios. So seeing something out of the normal is just quite nice. I keep on forgetting that customizes that. Let me see here. Let me see. What can we go with? Can we go with that one? How do I, like, confirm? I was come back when I didn't know Unc was streaming. What? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I am indeed streaming. What one was this one? That was Assault. I'll go Assault. I have selected Assault. There we go. Spectate. At least from my experience, we are not usually in like a weird middle ground of the apocalypse scenario.
2D avatar items behind the second and third tier of premium broken, hard
Yes.
Roblox players forced to not wear clothes.
We can still wear clothes, I assure you that much. We just can't upload clothes. It's a little bit different. It's gonna be a really large burden. Holy crap, on the topic of large, what the hell is that gun? You see that? What? What in God's name is that barrel? Dude, this stupid barrel is as long as the truck. Oh, man, what the hell is that? Well, not uploading, but keeping them on sale is what they stated. Yeah, it's going to be a huge burden to any 2D clothes makers. Because they're going to have to buy premium to retain their items on the marketplace. But I assure you, we are still going to be wearing clothes, I hope. I don't want my character to be naked. Have you played MEG Endless Reality? I have no idea what MEG is. So I don't think I have. Or Revisit again. Even I barely played it. I don't know what MEG is. So I'm not sure if I played it before. If it's shorthand for something else. Dude, what the hell is this firearm though? If you can upload, but forced to keep them off sale, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if people just upload their templates in public for people to upload them for themselves. You can easily, at least previously, a few years back, you could easily get clothing templates of uploaded clothing and re-upload them yourself. I would imagine Roblox might still have that situation. Lethal but backrooms. Lethal but backrooms. We played quite a lot of lethal type of games, so I'm not sure. Not sure. It's a backroom game with actual effort. Okay, okay. Just like Backrooms Redacted Survival. Okay. There are a lot of backrooms type of games, so I don't remember all of them. Holy crap, that's a lot of zombies. It seems like the game is still in development, like heavily, considering these guys over here aren't moving. Funny enough, Backrooms Redacted has the genre that song often plays. What? I'm confused. Oh, it only activates when they're that close. Wow, you could have just cheesed the entire scenario there. Looks like they are succumbing to the zombies. All right. Let's see where we get sent to. Oh, both of them are towns. Okay, I completely missed this detail. It's the map voting. I missed it the last 2 times. Okay. Send me in. Send me in. I really wish there was a timer for like intermission. Because I genuinely cannot tell. If we're gonna be sent in. Oh, we're in. We're in. Okay, now I can put the volume back up. We have a weapon with more than 1 bullet, so I am happy. Do we have crouching? We do have crouching. Do we have prone? We do not. We do not. Oh, but it's single shot. It set me to not really right before I started. Wait, I completely I misread that. It set me to not ready right before it started. That sucks. That's weird if it has a automatic system that makes players not ready. That's definitely weird. I don't know if there's friendly fire. That's interesting that there's a little highlight for them. Oh, that's cool. The reload animation. I feel like there were too many bullets for that last reload. What? What was that sound? What was that? Wait, what? Immersion broken. Completely broken. It's just a minigun. I know that we saw it over there, but I didn't expect it to be a full-on minigun. I thought it was gonna be like one of those old-timey ones. Not like that. That's way more silly. Definitely really silly. I wonder if it's gonna run the line similar to that of Guts and Black Powder, where there's gonna be more of a story progression with the maps themselves as later development occurs. Because it kind of seems like we saw a preview of that with the corridor. The map design is pretty cool, I have to admit. Definitely a few of the details here and there are probably going to get changed for the style of the game, I would have to feel. Or imagine, rather. That's a lot. Despite having a minigun, it doesn't mow down the waves? Or what's up? I thought it would have shredded through all of them with no real issue. I know there's a lot of zombies, but our little gun right here kind of does piercing with every shot. So applying a similar logic to the minigun, I thought it would occur. Or at least do wonders. My gun broke? Aw, that sucks to hear. The game does seem like it's pretty early in development, so... that sucks, but kinda to be expected. So where's control and accuracy? Okay, okay. You could probably burst fire it though, no? Or does it need a wind up? If it needs a wind up, then that kind of makes sense. It would be a little bit more painful. Never camera model looking vertically alongside your first person camera is really funny, and you can never convince me otherwise. Oh. Oh, I did not expect all of those zombies. Oh, out of ammo. I'm assuming we have to travel this way. No, never mind. This is just the end of the map right here, and now it's a wave survival to its fullest extent. Can we travel this way? And if so, how far? About to here. Yeah, it's just wave survival now. I'm guessing the other map is more of a progression-based one then. Considering the zombies in that map had a little bit more uniqueness to them. Or maybe it's a game mode thing I just didn't notice in the map selection. There we go. Can you name a unique thing about this game that other Roblox games haven't done? Time period plus style. Other than that, yeah, it's kind of the same as other ones. Other than that, nothing too much. I suppose I could show you the minigun if I find them. I don't know if they're still alive. I think we lost them. It's definitely time period. Aside that, not much different. Yeah. I was looking for the dude with the minigun. I think they died. And the actual game was grindy and tedious in this game because muskets deal bullets, while it barely penetrates. What? I'm a little bit lost on that one. This game or a different game? I feel like we read the middle of a full-on topic instead of the start of a topic. Alright, I think we're good here. We have seen enough of this game. This game? Did I miss part of your sentence, though? It looks like it was, like the center of it. Alright, let's get moving on. Cool little game. Is the minigun the Maxim gun? It's like, Helldivers is how I would compare it to you. Alright. Let me see. This is another game that I was curious about, lads. Don't know what this game is gonna be like, but we'll check it out. Let me get rid of the private server in the other game because we out of private servers. And if I don't, I'll forget about it. Sorry, lads. Killing the private server. Sorry. The server was still active with a few of you. Now I can make a private server for this one. Let me see. Let me get the link and we'll be good to go. But yeah, that game definitely feels still pretty early considering we have access to a minigun and a little bit of the detailing here and there look like they need some work done. Most likely work is going to be done to the game. This game is Care for Cats, if I recall. And I have no idea what it is, but I like cats. What is this? Try petting your new friend. Cat hungry. Order food. Ordered. This looks like a mobile game, sadly. What? Okay, music turned off. Food. New changes to the research is so great. It removed like 100,000 RP from each playing. Cool. In case anyone's confused, they're talking about War Thunder. Rubber ball. Hello there. Small little cat. I wish I could zoom in. You can't zoom in or zoom out. So you're just kind of fixed in this viewpoint. Item. Rubber ball. Rubber ball here? Can only be placed in area. Oh, I see. There we go. Cats earn more when playing with toys. Okay. This is running along those lines of Simulator, pretty much, but with a little bit more detailing and with cats, of course. Pick up cat. This is my child. Click to pick it up. I picked up the cat. Do I take him here or where do I take him? Hold on. Come back here. I need to pick you up. There we go. I do bring you here. Oh, I gotta click on it. I see. Is that... Do I pick you up again? Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta click you. There we go. Crystal, parentheses, crystal. Cat details. Many ways to increase your relationship. Let's the cat hang out at your base, give them toys, feed them, fill the bond bar, level up. Okay. Okay, I guess we can't claim that. Cats will leave gifts while you're offline. Okay, okay. Sent DM? Okay, I will check. Gone, that might be a bug or it might be intentional. Given that elephant oil is a thing. I believe it's elephant. If it's not, then it's boulder. Context sulfur. Sulfur had an update recently. I just got a DM showcasing a very interesting part of the update. Do I get new cat? Toys and food. We cannot get new cat by the looks of it. House. House upgrade. 500. I don't think we need that yet, do we? Okay, so expanding the area. Wait, cat. There is new cat. Ginger. Hello there, Ginger. What is up with that meter? I don't know what that meter is. I will pick you up, cat. Cat does not need shower. What do I do with that? Oh, clean trash. Okay. Where'd Ginger go? Hello there, Ginger. Pretty simple, straightforward gameplay loop here. There's cat. This one's spotted. My cat hates me. What? What have you done to your cat? Ginger and Spotted are my new companions. I don't know what to do about Crystal. This one's permanent, though. What? Why is there spinning fish? What do I do with fish? Well, let me pick him up. He is stuck in the street. What? Okay, he's not actually in the street. He's kind of just in the local park. I can't click on him. Walking with a cat in the park increases its income. If you meet another player's cat here, you can boost and socialize and get income boost. Okay. Ginger has $31 and Spotted has 223. Crystal only has like 90 bucks. New cat. Macchiato? Macchiato needs a shower. There you go, Macchiato. What a wonderful name you have. Right, I forgot I gotta do that. Ginger, you need a shower as well. There you go. What? What? Go back. Hold on, Ginger. There. Ginger is a little stubborn. He hates bats. Good to know, good to know. I should probably get food. 120 bucks for cat food? Hi there, Crystal. This is animal abuse? No, I'm trying to get the cat to take a shower. It's not animal abuse. I'm trying to get it cleaned up before it makes a mess everywhere. What do I do about these guys? Oh, I gotta walk into them to claim the money. I see. How do I... What if I want Spotted? Hi there, Ginger. Spotted has a pretty good multiplier, but I don't know how we would get Spotted. The multiplier did mention about taking cat to park for socialization. What? So, I'm taking this one to the park. Please, Spotted. Thank you, Spotted. Go. Be free. Be free into the park. Spotted doesn't know how to go over a curb. Spotted wants nothing to do with the park. What? Astronaut. He quite literally is. I'm worried about Spotted. He didn't know how to go and tackle the curb, so feel like I gotta watch him before he kind of like trips and fall on like a random stone or something. I don't know if the multiplier is applying here. Okay, he's going, he's going. I'll leave him be. He looks happy here. Also, Apricot seems to be permanently glued in the sandpit. Apricot might be stuck and in need of support. Moonlight is a new cat that we've got here. There you go. You're not as bad as Ginger. Wait, was it Ginger? It was Ginger that didn't want a bath, right? Thank you, Moonlight. My cat has lost all love for me. Even if I pet him, his love is at 0. Ah, I see, I see. That is very unfortunate. Did he vomit? Wait, what? Toy rat and a loaf. I was gonna say, did he vomit up a fish? Cat bed. Item. Cat bed? We'll put cat bed here. Toy rat. I'm gonna be honest, the toy rat might be a little bit more of a me type of item. I just wanted to see a rat. 3 cats stuck at the park? There's no way. Did my cat get stuck in the park? Spotted's not stuck. You just gotta grab the cat and carry him back home. Totally fine. See, he's back home. He's happy. Apricot is glued. I don't think we can help you. Sadly. Gonna build a larger house. Oh, that's where you lose me. Oh, I thought it was gonna be instant. That definitely loses all my hope in terms of progression. Active hunter. Don't know what we do regarding the rat toy. Is this a mutagenics game? I don't think so. This one seems a little bit more humane, right? I think the other one we can do a little bit fun with cat genetics and breeding, to where it becomes a little bit more chaotic and spooky. The game does look good. I was tempted to get mutagenics when it released, but I'm gonna wait a while because I got too many games and I gotta get through some before I get another. Yo, one of you guys got like 1,000,000 cats over here. Also, what's up with this one? It's just kind of stuck here. Orange cat, head empty, but happy cat. Dude, he's not moving. Are you good, cat? Was he stuck? This is a really cool area. Steampunk, astronaut, shadow, spotted, macchiato. Quite a lot of cats here. He's moving now. Ruina? I streamed Ruina recently. Things went good. We did an invitation and we got killed by the red mist once again. But progress, pretty good progress. Do you think the number of cats you breed each generation over a period of time on a graph would resemble a what? Considering that's going into mutagenics and breeding, I don't think I can answer this one because I haven't played mutagenics yet. Apricot is stuck in the sand and he's just mildly bored. Wait, the rat moves! Hi there, Smokey. The rat actually moves. That's cool. We'll pet Smokey. Smokey's got a really cool pattern. I don't know what to do with these fish. We got 8 fish now. We're gonna take a look at this cat, and then I think we'll get out of here. Hello there, Apricot. Apricot is still glued. Shadow has joined. Shadow will help out Apricot. It looks like you can click on these, but nothing happens. Nothing at all happens. All right, let's get going on. Cool little game. I like it. Let me see what else we've got. We got a bunch of games, but figuring out which one next, I will have to take a look real quick. Yeah, there's quite a few games I've got here that cost Robux. I don't think we're getting to those just yet. Have you guys played this game? There's a game called Pixel Blade. It looks cool, but I haven't played it. It's one of those games I've had in my tabs for quite a while now, but that's because the trailer kind of looks like a standard game, while the thumbnails kind of look like a cool game. It's one of those kind of scenarios, so I haven't really dove into it. Thursday bundle! Hello, hello and welcome. Let me get a private server for this game. It's alright? Okay, okay. This is gonna be my first time diving into it. But yeah, thumbnail looks cool. But then trailer pops up and it looks really, really basic. Basic isn't bad, but I'm just worried it's gonna be too basic, you know? I saw the game pop up on OBS. I was like, what the hell is that? Looked like a burnt steak with the pixel design from far away. Let me get that. Is it gonna apply? It applies! Hello there, sir. Greg the Guardian. Warrior. You're gonna do great things out there. Cool. Oh, that's it? I thought he would have something. The UI is huge. This box right here. What do we do about the box? Quest board. Skeletons. Kill archers. Variety of foes. Okay, so these are just standard in the form of they'll autocomplete as we do them. We don't have to accept them. What is this? Oh, those are the tabs. That's kind of weird. Okay, so these are achievements and then dailies. I see. You're bald. I don't know why games make me bald, but I am once again bald. I'm gonna fix that eventually. I'm gonna change my little dude's hair. Daily. Oh, there's a daily chest at least. No, join group. I'm not joining group. Let me see here. Potions for level 5. Thanks for playing alpha. It's currently in alpha state. Surprisingly, the game... What the hell is this walk animation? Do you guys walk normally? I'm gonna see if this fixes it. No, why is my character doing this? Can you help? My legs don't work. Is this a roguelite? I'm not sure. We're gonna figure that out. It doesn't look like one, does it? It looks like a little adventure game. God, everything's broken. It's way more gray than it used to be. I think the main lobby has a lot of issues. It's a teleport game? Hold on, wait. Considering it's a teleport game, I'm coming back and we'll make a party. Let's see how many we can invite. Let me see. Are you gonna wear that beautiful hair that used to getting hated back in 2010s? What now? I have no idea what hair you're talking about. I'm thinking about the regular standard hair, the old one. Considering you mentioned 2010, but did it get hatred? I don't think it did. I think it was just like one of the only hair options, wasn't it? One of the only ones back then, I think. If I remember correctly, there's specific perks per run. You lose them after, so yeah. Really? Okay. I thought it was just gonna be a dungeon dive type of game, like Dungeon Quest or anything like that. What is this? What happened to our ring? Didn't we get a ring from one of these guys somewheres? Or something? Uh-oh. I have invited. I said, wait, party is full. A party is 3? That's really interesting if a party is 3. This guy, I was looking for him. I would like the ring. Equip it. There we go. Bald? Yeah, I'm bald. Sorry, the game's weird. It does parties of 3, not parties of 4. Party size too big. How does that make sense? What? A member of your party hasn't unlocked the area yet. Okay, never mind. It's a forced tutorial. You gotta do the tutorial first, and then we can go to the next area. Good to know. I wish it said, I guess,
boot camp.
Yeah, I guess boot camp is a tutorial, but I wish it was a little bit more straightforward with saying that the second area is restricted until completed.
Alright, dummy. You just got a spirit orb. These
Spirit
balls
orb?
give you a speed boost.
Okay.
However, if you get hit, you lose a spirit.
Okay. Oh, I see them. They're on my character. The song? Okay, okay. Let me see here. Ah, I see. I was sent the SpongeBob reference of bald. Dodge attacks with Q. There's no blocking? Or is there a blocking? The archers aren't good at aiming, so we don't really need to dodge.
Now, try to use your sword.
Sword ability, we have randomly misclicked quite a few times, so I think we're good on that note. Critical chance, reduce ability cooldown, health. It would be a crit chance that I would go with, or health. When it comes to ability cooldown, I don't think it's too necessary. Okay, campfire is going to be a healing station by the looks of it. A cinematic! Cool! Oh, it's a little bit more straightforward than I thought. Also, who is laughing? Would a slime be able to communicate like that? We're on fire. It applies fire? That's interesting.
You actually survived.
We
Let's
did.
Go home and open that chest.
Okay. Oh, boot camp wasn't that bad. Cool. The artwork is really nice in between the intermissions of teleporting. That's actually pretty cool. Alright. Accept all of those, and we go back to the private server so we can party up for the first actual area. Let's see. What did we get out of that chest? Before what?
Before the world's newborn,
What?
there was light, spirits. Grown
Why didn't
from
this
the
pop
mother
up last
trees of
time?
Strength, speed, and life.
I mean, this is pretty cool, but it's pixelated to hell.
The 9 worlds enjoyed this great blessing.
Am I getting in
Until
trouble for the
Korth,
music?
a soul consumed by endless greed, defied the natural order, and forged from the spirits themselves a force
Cinematic's
of
cool, but
devastation. The wrath.
I'm kind of half taking it
Once
seriously.
unleashed.
He's bald as well.
The
Oh, they're all
wrath
bald.
Spread through the worlds. A source of power. But at
Guys,
what
I did
cost?
not expect this game to have a cinematic.
Betrayal,
How could he?
greed,
There's a lot of chests over there.
and hatred.
What,
The wrath
what are we looking
will
at there?
Continue to spread until our tree that once birthed this life is no more.
The world tree. I'm assuming.
By the grace of Mother Nature, a warrior is born to fight the wrath.
Cool design.
Warrior, we need you.
Why did we get this now of all things, though? You gotta... Wait, how in the hell you get a scythe? You guys got hammers and scythes. What? What? Did I get anything? I got a basic blade. I got leather armor. You guys got way cooler things than I did. Few drops. We can get all of these. Okay, okay. The scythe is right there, so it might just be a common. Although it's over there as well. We gamble. I got coins. Leather armor. It looks like it's going to be a merging type of system for progression. We got chainmail. Frost blade. It kind of reminds me of Clash Royale, where when you fill up the meter, you kind of can do an upgrade with the cards. Iron armor. I wonder if that's exactly how it's going to work. We got a hammer. Okay, okay. We got some stuff. Is that... It looks like that's exactly how that works. And then upgrade is 87% over here, so we can't upgrade it fully. Okay, I see. Cool. That's actually kind of interesting for a way of progression. Both of these are rare. Knockback is 2, knockback is 3. It's slow. This one's fast. This one applies frost, so I'll just go with this. There we go. It is equipped. Did we equip that one? We equipped it. Cool. What is this one? All right. Okay, okay. Epic intro into Roblox dungeon lobby is frying me. New unlock, level 5 plus. Visit the potion stand to purchase and equip potions. Okay. We're level 6 already? The armor looks cool, but on a 3D model it's kind of silly. Potion guy, I would like your strongest of potions. What do you got, friend? You got a gray UI layered on top of it. Health flask, dragon flask. Gain a small shield and speed and damage boost. Instantly heal. This one is a godly potion for Robux. Okay. Go to portal or press play. I will invite all of you guys. I think I invited? I'm not sure. Oh, we should probably check out the quest board, right? Never mind. I was hoping the tutorial would just clear maybe one of them. How did you level? I have no clue. I guess this is our party by the looks of it. Because it's a 3-player party. Grasslands, boot camp, and... Oh, there's actually quite a lot. That's very surprising. Normal difficulty, skip defeated boss cutscene. Should we? I'll just leave it how it is, because I genuinely can't tell if that's on or off with the UI design. Pixel Blade. The game overall kind of looks like it's going to be grindy a bit. With the upgrading system and the amount of worlds. Isn't going to be too bad. But it does kind of fit in the same vein of typical dungeon type of games. Hold one more spirit health, deal enemy damage when hit. Thorns seems good. We can break those? Cool. Seems like rating in Pixel Blade and BD is 7.22, so it looks promising, but I've always dodged popular games with many visits. Whoa. I don't think I've ever considered looking at the rating of a Roblox game via other source to determine if I should play a game or not. Flame? Flame damage plus frost? Flame damage and frost damage all at once seems pretty nice. A mortar goblin. Poison damage? We're just stacking all of the statuses at this point. Oh, that's a different attack than I expected. I thought we still had the spin move. Hold on, there's the chest right there. cinematic again. There's a lot of cinematics. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a plant type of enemy, not a lumberjack. That's it? I would like thorns, please. Was that really it? There's no way that's the boss, right? Okay, we continue. Chapter 2. That's a large room for just like a little intermission spot. A little in between. Oh, we had mortars over here. Sound effects, the frost damage, collecting. I don't know what spirit damage is. Sound effects and little actual visual effects are pretty cool. Definitely pretty cool. Cannon goblin. I don't know if we should be greedy and break all of these, but some of them seem to be giving a good amount of gold. The party system for multiplayer and the auto warp that kind of happens in the game is kind of annoying to get through because you just get completely pulled. It makes sense, but for the fast pace and nature of it, it is kind of a little bit annoying. It isn't too bad, it's just me nitpicking about it. Dodge chance, crit chance, obtain element. Oh, maybe that center one would have been better. I got scammed by the party limit. I feel like a lot of us got scammed by the party limit. I thought it was going to be your typical 4-player type of game. But 3-player actually seems pretty good for the size of the maps and the rooms that we're encountering. Which is surprising. But cool. Also, the cinematics are surprising and pretty cool. There's a lot of them. That poor little goblin. Giant goblin. I'm more afraid of these cannon goblins than I am the main boss. Damage stacking from the small enemies would hurt. So that's why I'm worried. Okay, cool. Very, very straightforward and simple. I'll go with poison. It continues! It actually continues further. I didn't think it would go this far. I'll deal with the mage. I feel like you kind of have to watch the enemy's movements for their attacks because you don't get those typical zone indicators. The red areas where like a impending attack is going to happen, like other games might do. So it's more on your awareness of the enemy and their motions. At least it seems that way. There's a few like those lines and when the mortars shoot their cannons. Other than that, some of these melees are just straightforward and simple. Poison damage, we'll just stack it. I mentioned this because it's kind of hard to notice with all the flashy effects going on. Isn't too bad, but this is something I've noticed. Let's see. Like this little dude right here, we kind of have to just watch his motion. I suppose he isn't a little dude, it was quite literally a giant. Okay, these areas are kind of just repeating over and over. We'll break that. We haven't gotten an upgrade in a moment, have we? We break that. We can. Okay, this guy was aiming at us. One of them. Poison goes even further? I'm just trying to see how far we can go with the upgrades regarding poison. Oh, cool. I didn't expect that. Do we wait for a teammate? Ah, a teammate might have died. Who is this guy?
Warrior.
The voice acting is surprising as well. It was unexpected, but pretty nice.
Of harmony. Lend me the strength of your blood, and you shall join the wrath.
Cool. Whoa! How is he doing that? I'm really hoping that those poison stacks come in handy here. I don't think they are. Or rather, upgrades. Oh, I don't know how dodging works. I've been using dodge as more of a mobility type of keybind rather than a iframe type of keybind. One would have to imagine that it might be iframes. But considering how fast it happens, I've considered it just like a basic dash for mobility. Possible iframes. I'm not sure about that. Out of all the things to see in a Roblox game like this, that is not what I expected. Oh, I thought we felled the wrath. He felled the wrath.
Can't block in this game, apparently. Lol.
Oh. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know we had a block. The tutorial didn't mention a block, did it? It just told me to dash and that's it, I think. Cool. Actually, pretty cool. Quality-wise, that's nice. We got a lot of badges out of that. Let me hop back over to the private server real quick. How long was that? I don't think it was that long of a match. It was actually really, really cool. I totally thought we felt the wrath. The hand was speaking to the boss. I thought the boss was speaking to us. What? No. I thought we did. We had not. Thought we would have got that one. Or end this one. But I guess because we're going to different areas, the enemies did change up. So it wasn't always going to be archers here and there. Collected items. Cool. What did we get? We got an epic weapon. This sword right here. I don't know if this is going to be good. Oh, it has an ability. Okay. Also got... I don't know if we got anything armor-wise, but we got these. We gamble, and then we go to a different game. Did you heard about the new SAO spin-off game called Echoes of That? No, I have not. Takes place in the same universe, but you create your character. Cool. All of the usual characters don't appear to have an important role or even exist in that game. Interesting. I have not heard of that, though. Those weapons look really bad. The wooden ones? That scythe looks really cool. But it's a low rare. I thought it was going to be way higher. The amount of commons. Okay, this game would definitely would be way more grindy if you don't get lucky. Finally, one epic, and we only actually get one. Oh, that's so bad. Epic is supposed to be at 30%. We only got one of them. What? If you ever get that game, you should stream it. Okay, okay. At the moment, I don't think I'm getting the game. Just because I would have to look further into it. Only one epic. I wonder if coins actually do play a little bit more of a role. Bank claim codes. Okay, you can choose the rings. Rings would give you a benefit. What? We could claim that. Sure, we get more coins, but what is the purpose of coins? At least in the early game. Daily. I suppose you would be spending it all on this, wouldn't you? Okay, you can just buy chests. So I guess that's a part of it. I was wondering about it because coins seemed pretty useless outside of upgrades. So that's why I'm looking around. But seeing that you can progress with coins as well is pretty nice. You're still gonna have to kind of get lucky with what you get. So the grind is still gonna be there, but overall not that bad of a game. Pretty cool. Definitely pretty cool. What is that? It was him. Who was it? There's a lot to the lobby at the moment that is just kind of empty by the looks of it. It's a weird shaped house, isn't it? It just looked weird at first glance. Alright, we're moving on. We're checking out another game. Very, very cool cinematics. Cinematics and voice acting. I'm trying to think about it, but I don't think there's many games that have that many cinematics and voice acting. Is there? Maybe a few here and there, but it's hard to think of many. We're gonna be skipping one game. I don't think the game would be a good idea. It's a low quality game. Let me see. Guys, I love finding objects. You love finding objects. We're gonna go find some objects. This is a game that most likely is just a find the type of game. Most likely. But I'm hoping there's a little bit more to it because of the title of it. This game is called Trinket Collector, and I forgot to make a private server, so I'm just gonna go into a very small public server. Let me see here. There we go. NPC. Hello there, NPC. What are these icons? I am so getting in trouble for the music, aren't I? Welcome to the shop. Okay. Oh, that's just a teleport. That's feedback. There's no settings? Here's all of the trinkets we can find. I think it's gonna genuinely be just a find that type of game. Yeah, I am. Maybe there's more of a puzzle aspect to it. 1 of 8. It seems like there might be more of a puzzle aspect. Many secrets lie with, I couldn't read it all. A lot of these are just going to be straightforward, aren't they? Interesting. I was hoping that the game would actually utilize the trinkets in some way. Like maybe you could equip the trinkets and you could use them like abilities. Like a spider would allow you to climb walls maybe or something, you know? Maybe a torch would light up the dark. But no, it's just a pretty simple find the type of game with some obby and some puzzle aspects. Maybe you are the secret. I am so sad. No! It's right there. I'm getting the spider and I'm getting out of this cave. Dude, you can do a lot. It's a trinket and collecting type of game. This is not the way I thought it was gonna go. That was like a rare. The spider was a rare and all we had to do was an obby course. I am so saddened. I genuinely had higher hopes for this. It had a low number as well. It wasn't like find the 1 trillion trinkets. It was find the 100 trinkets. So I thought it was going to be way more gameplay orientated. But it isn't. It's still on the same wavelength of just walking. I got a deer. I don't think we can go back up there easily. We're on rooftops. I see that one. Dude, this is the extent of it. If you've got nothing better to do for a while, I suppose this would be a good game to pass time. Other than that, my expectations have been sadly shattered. Not in a good way. In a I am kind of saddened type of way. That fish has a very large jaw. Alright, I think we're getting out of here. Cool design and cool art for the little trinkets, although I don't know if I would call them trinkets. Because one of them's like a spider. It's maybe an anchor could be a trinket, but a bird and a spider and a deer and a goldfish might be pushing it, you know? I don't think those are trinkets. Those are bugs and animals. Usually, as far as I'm aware. I see it. I got it. I got coral. Is there anything else over here? Little pet shop trinkets. Maybe. Okay, okay. Wait, was there anything here? It's like, oh, there it is. Alright, we're getting out of here. I had way higher hopes getting into that. Let's see what else we've got here. Guys! I should probably read the description before we go into this one. Never mind. I have... Guys! Here, we're derailing. I love golfing. You love golfing. Everyone loves golfing. It's a worldwide loved game. A game so simple that anyone can play it. Let me get a private server. I've been waiting to play this game because I keep on forgetting about it. I'm looking forward to it. I have high expectations, so I really hope that to some degree it keeps my expectations and I'll be happy.
Minesweeper, I mean golfing.
I mean, Minesweeper isn't too bad. But golfing, you know, it just might be a little bit better. Let me see here. Let me see one thing real quick. Okay, I believe we are good. I don't know why, but Roblox took like a good amount of time to give me the private server code link. And so, there we go. Should work now. I hope. It was weird. This is Putt It Together. I'm so getting in trouble with the music, aren't I? Would you like to play a tutorial? No! Quickly, I need to find the settings. I found the settings. Huge! He looks so happy. Spy and Mimic is the biggest rivalry ever because it's following the same shape. What now? Shopping. It's a very silly golf ball. What is this? Wait, create? Claim. I would like to claim. That was very loud in my eardrum. What are these guys? I will create. We will go here, I guess. Public. Quick join. No. Race, hoops, and classic. Classic, create. I hope that's correct. Roll here to ready up. Oh, that's interesting. Invite, kick, and leave. How does invite work? Oh. I will invite everyone. The UI is on top of the UI. Very good. What?
5,000. I'm getting so troubled for the music Unk Song said.
Indeed, indeed. YouTube does not like to play nicely when it comes to music. How do you move? WASD by the looks of it. Is it only 4-player? There's no way it's 4-player, right? No! Max of 4
Max of
players?
4 players? Dang, that's depressing.
No! No way! It's a teleport system. Oh, I'm so sad. I thought it was gonna at least be way larger for the concept of the game. You're supposed to build the map. That's... What do I do with this? Music. I need to mute it quickly. Okay, we're doing 2 rounds of golf, you guys. Weather? It's a weather mechanic? This golf game is kind of difficult, surprisingly. We did it! It's very, very sensitive with the controls. LB, RB. Why do we have the, like, controller displays here? Did they get rid of my projectile? My shooter? Tap to select. I will put it there. Yeah, we're on a different course now. It's not forever developing. It's just a, it's just like a one-time use kind of scenario. Good, I am out of bounds. I thought it was gonna be like Brace, where you just continue to develop the course over time, you know? It's not at all. Game would be better if it was speed golfing with Mario Kart pickups that give you guns to shoot each other with. That sounds very familiar to a recent game. Very, very familiar. Dude, this one's actually jank. What are we supposed to do there? Guys, this one might suck. This one actually just might suck. I broke the one and only hazard we had. Put teleport as a start and ruin everything. You can hit whenever you want. There's a cooldown, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there's a cooldown. Is there not? What? I thought when your golf ball grayed out, you couldn't. At least I couldn't when we were on the previous course because of whatever that... How do I describe it? The ramp and the weird portal thing kind of worked. I believe in them. They got this. Maybe it was just the after effects of whatever we had last course. Maybe. Round finished. Interesting. Playing on MacBook, so I can't change my camera direction. Oh, that sucks. That it won't let you change your camera. Wait, what happened to like the items we picked up last course? What? We picked up items, didn't we? Good. No, it is a cooldown system. What do we do here? Player collision really doesn't help. Oh, golf ball, go! You'll make it eventually, golf ball. Cooldown really short. Sometimes my golf ball takes a good amount of time. Till it comes back to life. The momentum is so hectic. Everyone is struggling here. What is this? It's a boost. That, I feel like that would ruin everyone, right? Oh, you can't double jump. You can't, after you hit something, it won't reapply the jump to you. What is defined as a birdie in this game? I feel like you kind of have to have an established course to then establish the point system, no? I really don't know what how a birdie is defined by here. Given how a good amount of these courses are pretty short. Go with the ramp or the windmill? We gotta go windmill, right? Dude, what is that? What is that as well? Shortcut into windmill. It'll happen. They just got rid of the hazard. I think they did what I did and pick up the explosive, thinking the explosive was a... Wait, what? What do I do with that? Oh, it's an ability. It's not for the next course. That's interesting. I feel like you have more of a overwhelming urge to just clear the course rather than utilize an item due to how short they are, no? Maybe it plays differently on mobile. Teacups. I'll go with the spinner. A spinner right here would be horrible. That's so mean. Absolutely mean. Best of luck, you guys. Oh! We're making it. We're absolutely making it. Have you played Honkai Star Rail? Curious to know if it's a good game. I have not. Have not. I've not played it at all. I've heard that it's a pretty good game, but I never got into it. I kind of stopped playing a bunch of mobile games at one point. I still have a few mobile games downloaded on my phone, but they're for like if I'm waiting for something type of mobile games. Like if I've got a spare 10 minutes of wait time, then I've got like simple games on my phone. But gacha games, I have I don't have on my phone anymore. What? How do we get up there? What is that? Oh, whoops. Go. Go, little ball. I don't know how that works. We did it! 24 hours of unskippable, boring dialogue. With 60 hours of fetch quests. I will take your words of experience. My friends and I have this golf game where you actually play golf, but with guns and rockets. I have played that one, I think, if it's the one I think you are mentioning. I don't know. HSR is a mobile game, to be honest. I thought it was, wasn't it? Because it is gacha game, no? A lot of gacha games, mobile games. Isn't it mobile? I could have sworn it was. I could be easily mistaken. Let me see here. I swear. Let me see, let me see. Yeah, I can download it right now on Mobile Play Store. How does this work? Oh, what? Where do I go? I feel like I might have went the wrong way. That is a horrible ability. An absolute horrible ability. Guys, I think we're getting out of the golf game. I really had higher hopes for it. I genuinely had way, way, way higher hopes for this one. Thanks, song, and that ability is good, just not when you use it. It seems so. It does seem so. What is that thing? Whoever is right here is getting shot. Hold on, wait. Couldn't you just jump over everything? Hold on, wait a second. I feel like you can make that jump, right? Hold on, hold on. What is stopping you from doing that? This game would be 10 times better with larger lobbies and way more building aspects. Way better with larger parties. Oh, man. Timed obstacle. I will put timed obstacle right here, I think. Dude, you could jump over 90% of it. Brace if it was golf. No, brace is like 10 times better. Way, way better. This one's just golf with very minuscule amounts of cool elements. How do you make that? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. How do you do that? You're supposed to bounce on those ones, but... What if you're just in the pit? We are glued. We are stuck in the pit. Oh! You're supposed to bounce onto that one to get over. I wish I had a little escape area for that one. 50-player lobbies with crazy long courses and tons of obstacles. I don't know about 50, but definitely larger lobbies. At this point, I'm just putting anything in front of us. I don't know what that does. Dude, what? You just do that? The game design could be so much better. I think we got like one more course. No, this is the final one by the looks of it. It got a good amount of what I was hoping for, but it could be so much better. That's all. How did I win that? I'm up here, aren't I? I'm up here. Golf ball. Alright, we're getting out of here. My dreams were crushed. Half of my dreams were crushed. The game did work how it's supposed to work, how I had hoped it to work, but it could have been better. I want to play golf with you. I found that game too. That golfing one? I think we're going to be moving on from that particular golfing game, but I would be up for another golfing game. Let me see what we've got here. At the moment, we got other games to check out. What is this? What if we revisit the fields again? No more time got updated. If we revisit the fields, we revisit the fields. I don't mind the fields, but at the moment I am trying to decrease the amount of Roblox tabs I have open. I have 1 million Roblox games. Let me see. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just really curious about this next game. We're gonna spend like 5 minutes here because I don't think it's a good game, but my curiosity is telling me, what if it is a good game, you know? I don't think it's a good game though, just off of the thumbnail alone. Just close all of your tabs and replace them with bookmarks. No. We would still have the problem of a bunch of games hoarded. This is Coin Pusher. Or Coin Push. This is exactly what you would expect it to be. Keep music mute. This is peak. This is quite literally the opposite of peak. Definitely the opposite. Love coin pushers. I love coin pushers, but I don't like video game coin pushers with a season pass, a gambling wheel, in-game shop, and huge amounts of monetization. Oh my god.
Totally auto-click the coin dropping skull.
There's a limit. I believe if you click 10 coins in the area, it puts a pause on your coins. Dude, they have a super fast region getting advertised to me. Me when I get addicted to a gacha game. Awesome. I feel like Coin Pusher is a little bit different from a gacha game, but kind of close. What in the hell is all of this? Why wouldn't you double, right? But it's gonna be a Game Pass, watch. Of course, it's a Game Pass. Why wouldn't it be? We got a blue bear. A puzzle piece. No way. We got a gift box. No way. What do we do with all of this? Played a roguelike where the rewards for runs were coins and the tickets you won from the coin pusher were the meta currency. Cool. I think I've seen a little bit of gameplay of an upcoming roguelike that was a coin pusher, but something like this is a little bit more frightening to see on a Roblox platform, in my opinion. Oh, we gotta stop it? Oh, we got 1 million spins. All right, we're definitely getting out of here. My curiosity should not have gone that far. My curiosity led us down to just mobile slop. That game was so good. It was so not. It was definitely not, I assure you. No. Guys, I have some bad news. We have a lot of slop. Like a huge amount of slop. Like, it's kind of concerning. I'm trying to find something that looks decent. Surprisingly, a few of these games in my tabs we have been to, so I'm actually closing a few of the tabs. Yippee! Oh, surprising. I just saw a game that was suggested recently to me via YouTube comments. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Guys, I have some bad news. A good 50% of the games that I'm looking at right now are gonna be slop. What I mean by that is simulator, monetize, grow a garden type of games by the looks of it. So I'm kind of desperate. I'm kind of desperate to find something a little bit better. All right, we're doing a little speed run round. We're diving in, we're looking at the game passes, we're getting out. Now, the reason I mention that is because I don't think the gameplay is going to make up for the amount of monetization and dark patterns that the game is most likely going to have, because I believe a lot of these games are just going to run the course of huge monetization with bare bones gameplay. Here we go. Let's start the chain of depression. This is build a tank army. I like tanks. I like armies. Am I going to like this? Maybe. The UI doesn't look cluttered with monetization. But now this is kind of concerning because it looks incredibly basic. So I'm not sure. Don't. This is really basic. Wow. Incredibly basic. Is the UI gonna pop up afterwards? Place tanks. I think it's quite literally.
Where's the link to this bootleg tank game?
Oh, did I not send it? My bad, my bad. Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotcha. My bad, apologies. I thought I sent it. Surprisingly, it's not all that cluttered. It's just very, very basic. Huh. I am very, very, very surprised. Tank auto battler. Sadly, not an auto battler. Because you do have to maneuver one of the tanks on your own. If it was an auto battler, I would be a little bit more surprised. But the map is kind of straightforward, basic, and kind of large. Which isn't all too bad, but the auto part in auto battler would kind of be a little bit slower pace, is what I'm getting at. Do I actually have that tank? I don't think I have that tank. I don't know what happened to the tanks that I placed. Close enough, you only control 1 unit. I suppose so. Want to go to tiny tanks? Tiny tanks is cool. The tanks don't really care about you. What do I do with these, though? Like, they don't swap out as far as it looks, right? I feel like these are supposed to come with you into the next battle, right? Oh, this is money generation? That's surprising. That's really, really surprising. Why is super speed out of stock? I didn't buy any. Is there an amount? like to upgrade me. What? Oh, I would like to upgrade me once again. The Tycoon? It seems so. That's interesting. More damage. The design is kind of cool with the upgrades. Our tank is changing for better or worse. Well, it's not a huge monetization slop that I thought it was going to be. So that is actually quite nice. What in the hell just happened to my tank? What is that barrel? Where's the machine gun on this? Oh, we got a machine gun, didn't we? Shop restocked. Is it on the lines of Grow a Garden? You're wasting cash? I assure you I'm not. It's fine. It's fine. You'll generate cash offline or something. Okay, it's on the lines of Grow a Garden. Best tank in War Thunder? Absolutely not. This is a weird abomination. The only thing that I can think of in comparison, a little bit of comparison, War Thunder wise, would be like the Object 120 for the Russian or Soviet tech tree. I mentioned that tank because of the long barrel. The long barrel is very, 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 very silly on that particular tank and our current tank. Very, 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 very long barrel. More damage. Why is he drifting? Does the tank shoot offline? I'm not sure, but I feel like this would generate offline, right? Considering it's running on the wavelength of Tycoon. Oh! We just got a bunch of cash out of that. I'm surprised my tanks are doing anything. Place that one there, and we'll place this one here. Alright, cool. That was actually kind of better than what I was expecting. It's super basic, but it's not hyper monetized, so honestly, a breath of fresh air. However, this game might be hyper monetized. This next game is called Ship It. I don't know what it is, but the thumbnail doesn't look that good. Thumbnail has one of those typical kind of two sides thumbnail where it's like $100 and then $12 trillion and then it's like small object, big object. Unlock the shipyard. Maybe this one will be alright. Let's complete requirements. Unlock shipyard to get started. Oh, I see, I see. Pick up some cargo from your pile. We have cargo. More? I have to pick up more? Well done. Cool. No, it will totally fit. Okay, maybe it won't. This one seems pretty basic. I'm going to guess that it's a Grow a Garden type of game. Also, I'm getting in trouble for the music. I'm gonna lower the volume because of that. Shop. Free. What? This is not what I expected for the shop. Maybe it'll be here? There's a rebirth system. Wow, this is a very fast boat. We have crates. We will take them up here. The vendors are what we're going to be taking a look at. Green cargo. I'm selling green cargo. Big profit. Or just simulator type of setup. Don't use pull lever. Shipwright. Need to upgrade. Yes, please. Levels. Okay. I stand corrected. Is it just on the line of maybe fish and your typical simulators? It kind of looks more on that line. I thought upgrades and stuff like that would be more like a Grow Garden setup. So retro. It is very retro. Go sell, explore, and make those deliveries. Safe travels. Okay, okay. I am heavily... Okay, yeah, I can't have the music. I am heavily surprised that it's not... Grow a garden. UI suggests the boat grows off... no. Hello there, merchant. I would like to sell green cargo. Rebirth, shop, quick sell ship, green port, 2 ships, super restock. Wait, is it? How does that work? Super restock. What does it mean by that? We'll take my boat back. Reversing speed might be horrendous at the moment. Coin push thumbnail just triggers my eye because it reminded me of gambling games seeing online. What? Game is like mobile ad games. I think you sell the red cargo at that port. Super cargo free now. What? Currently danger. What is this? I would like to claim the super cargo. We have blue cargo. I don't know if we take blue cargo to Blue Island. But one would have to imagine, right? Oh, I see how progression works. I would like the smallest of cargoes. No, not the red one. This blue one. Good. Thank you. I definitely wanted another Roblox purchase. Or Robux purchase, rather. Blue goes to Blue Island, right? Red Island over there, but we have more in blue. This one was my boat, right? I don't know if it was. We'll make the delivery and then we'll get going. There's a gold crate up there. It is simple, and I am greatly surprised that there is not more UI. Very, very, very surprised. Ice pick. What do we do with the ice pick? Favorite tool. What do we do with the favorite tool? Might be an alright game. It'll be grindy, but it's surprisingly way less monetized than I expected. There is a shop, of course, but it's kind of just basic and straightforward. I will take this and also those. Hello there, merchant. I would like to sell you item. Would you like these? Huge! We have red, we will take red. Man, those look heavy. He's got huge crates. Take that one as well and we'll get back on our boat. I did see the iceberg, but like, I'm not sure what breaking the iceberg would do for us. Like, there's so much water. One would imagine that its sole purpose would be to kind of pave the way, no? The other only conclusion I could come up with was it might give you items? Cargo? There's so much water, you could just go around it. Is my boat big enough? It looks big enough. It fits. Definitely fits. Maybe not. Maybe a little bit frightening having large cargo like this, but so far so good. Break the iceberg as an act of environmental terrorism. We'll figure out what happens with the iceberg soon. Let's go to the red port. It's gonna take us a full minute of traveling? Oh, it's not that far. Well, it's still kind of concerning, but it's manageable. I hope. We're gonna do an upgrade once we get there. We are definitely doing an upgrade. I don't know what the purpose of these islands are. They're just kind of out there, out in the wild. Do they have anything? Doesn't necessarily look like much is over there. Not a minute, that's restock? Oh, okay. I thought that was travel time since we were on the boat. That's what I was thinking. Hello there, merchant. I would like to sell you my wares. That's a giant crate. That might have been a really bad idea. Steal cargo. Merchant, I have items for you. I'd like to sell this. Tool vendor. No, I would like this guy. I need to upgrade my boat. The speed of the boat. Huge amount of speed. Even more. And we'll upgrade the size. It's now a cube. It's a large cube. Despite upgrading the size of the boat, we're taking no cargo, because we're just going to see what the iceberg does. Why speed? Mobility. Gives ice. What do we do with ice, though? Spend too much? Nah, this is perfectly fine. Okay, the ice pick is like a one-time use. Hello there, I believe that might be mine. What do I do? Okay. I didn't know if we could go in the water. Wait, what? Do I just bring it back? There's no island specifically for ice. So I don't necessarily know where we take this. Hello there, merchant. Would you like this? How much is this worth? Only buy the red ones. Okay, so I don't know what to do with this. Absolutely no clue. Well, we have that now. Alright, we're getting out of here. We saw what we needed to see here. And it looks like that's pretty much it at the moment. Let's get going on. I am definitely surprised that was not UI slop. I will be incredibly amazed if this one's also not. This one looks like it's Grow a Garden. This next game is called Pet Power Plant. The trailer looks like a mix of Plants vs. Zombies and Grow a Garden. So, as for what it is, I have no clue. But, oh no. It does have what I kind of expected. A bunch of UI. We have Rebirth, we have Shop, we have Index, we have a bunch of Game Passes. We have Potions. And we have Plants vs. Zombies. What? We have a Grow a Garden setup with the stock. We have whatever this is. Also, this is a bad game. Equip your pet whacker and use it to catch the pet? City has no power. This is awful. We put the pet to work for the city. I don't think a duck usually chases for carrots, does it now? The premise is kind of cool. I will admit to that. The gameplay is kind of just slop. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta put you down. This duck is getting put down. I don't want that. I'm just here to look at the game for 3 seconds and then leave. I'm being honest with it. What? What the hell is that? Why is it invisible? Capture all pets on your plot. Luck ×1. This is not how I fully expected it to go. 1 pet available. What? What do I do with the pets? Buy plants? I know we put the pets to make power for the city, but can I just sell these somewhere or something? Yeah, this seems to be the entirety of it at the moment. Pet whacker upgrades. Sell stuff, earn money. This is what I was looking for. Want to sell my pets. Yeah. That is good. Alright, I think I'm content with checking out the game. We got the gameplay loop. We understand it. It has UI everywhere. Not too much UI, surprisingly, but still UI. More than the previous games, surprisingly. Guys! What is this? I don't know if this one would be a good one to go to. I am skipping one of the games. Qual? Can we do goodies now? This is just Plants vs. Brain Rots. Guys, we'll do a qualifier. I will end your guys' suffering with the slop that I've got at the moment. Whoever wins can pick the game we go to. We're going to Item Asylum. My list of recently played games does not look good. It really does not. Alright, you guys. First round, practice. Second round, real. I'm putting us all out of misery. We've gone through a good amount of games, so I'm happy. I knew he is gonna rig the qual again. What do you mean by rig the qualifier? This is Item Asylum. I'm gonna give the same items to everyone. Pause timer and 1 life elimination. What sounds like a good idea, lads? Gotta go to elimination and... I really wish we had a rocket launcher for Rocket Arena. We sadly do not, as far as I am fully aware. You know what? There's an animal that everyone in the world loves, and that is a cat. We can go with the man, or the men. How chaotic was this one? We go with the men, and we go with Rocket Arena, maybe? How chaotic would that be? Does that sound like a good idea? I feel like it might be too chaotic. Man on a leash. Man in a bag. The man. Maybe the man would be better. I thought I gave it. There we go. Good, you didn't even move. We'll do 3 men and 3 men in a bag. We'll do that for a setup. We'll unpause the timer and we should be good. What is that sound? Oh my god. We'll do 3 man and 1 bag. That was all. That was our setup. I'm lost. My bad. We end round. We go to items. We make sure everyone's got it. And we're good. Crap. I have kit enabled. That might be bad. My bad, you guys. No, I don't have kit. Did I put kit? Elimination. Why do we have kit? Guys, there might have been a mistake. No. How did we get kit? Force, no items. My bad. My bad. Okay. Force map and round. This should work now. Should work. Good, it works. That is the loadout. Everyone has 4 cats. 1 is inside of a bag and 3 are here. Oh, the bubble's right here. I'm sorry, Jerry. That was a free hit. I'm sorry. Oh! I feel like the man in the bag is just a death sentence. I don't know how it fully works. But it usually just targets self. Love loading. Oh no. Sorry, Jerry. Please go that way. It's going after Jerry. Even after life had concluded, it's still going after Jerry. I can't use this item. It's just not gonna work. It's Rocket Arena plus the man good. It might be our worst one yet, sadly. Got third party. The cats wanted you dead, Jerry. I don't know what to say about it. Help, I don't know what's wrong with Item Asylum. What's up, what's up? Is it infinitely loading for you, or... By what it seems, it's still loading. You could try rejoining. They are infinitely loading. PJSM or Backrooms Redacted. I forgot what PJSMs is. What was? Infinite loading. Jester, if you need to rejoin, feel free to. Project Somnia. Thank you! I completely had forgotten. I can jump, I think. You can indeed jump. I don't think that's gonna be helpful. But one can hope. Oh, I might have gave one to all.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I thought I only gave it to self. Oh, my cardboard cutouts. The sound of the cat. Song, what's up? What? Did they get sent? Oh, there's a loop. I thought they went through the wall. I'll have to play without the UI. I skipped the loading. Okay, okay. Can you see things? Are you able to move around? If you're able to move around and see things, then you should be alright. Not gonna be able to use abilities. The only thing you have to worry about is chucking cats at other people. I was gonna type cats. It's a man. A man. There we go. As long as you can chuck cats at people, you should be fine. I don't know if they're able to. Oh, they're able to. We're good. Okay, okay. Force map. Game, unpause timer, end round. Welcome! Okay, okay, okay. We're doing 3-man because the man in a bag didn't really do anything. And so I feel like it's not fully needed, I think. Sorry, Jerry. That's, it's gonna be my little pathway. I'm sorry! Oh no! I am oh so sorry. Guys, if I win, I'll figure out what game we're going to. It's gonna be a really annoying game or something. I'll figure it out. It'll happen sooner or later. There's too many cats. I need to like go up here or something. I forgot the circle spawned. Ah! What? Did I die because of the fog? It looked like I hit an invisible barrier up here. Hello, it's me, I changed user. Hello, hello and welcome to the stream. Yeah, the circle spawns immediately. It's just a timer that you gotta worry about. Oh, it's so close. They got ruined. That scream. Congratulations, you have won. Where are we going? Where are we going? As tradition, I will give you cardboard cutouts to spell it if you need. I think I get in trouble for the music here. I can't recall. They're cheating? How are they cheating? Using a mouse and keyboard. I don't necessarily know if that's considered cheating. Can swap faster. I'm using a mouse and keyboard.
Kanye's really depths minusing it.
How is that cheating? That's quite literally just normal controls. No. Alright, what game are you choosing? Which game are we going to? You have one. You have one qualifier. Which elevator do we go in? Oh no. There's an elevator we haven't been to in a very long time. I'm curious if you can figure it out, but I'm betting on not. Or what if we FF Tower? FF Tower I'm dreading because of just how broken it is. I genuinely love FF Tower, but I know we're gonna all get kicked because of an enemy getting out of bounds and breaking the detection. Minus was not the one I was thinking, but if you're suggesting minus, then let me know with confirmation. Oh man. At the moment, they're choosing a game because they were the one who won the match. So we await for their choice. What was the one you were thinking about? I was thinking about Into the Abyss. That is an elevator game that we have not been to in quite a while. Other than that, we have been to all of the other elevator games quite often. Was more lethal? We're still in an elevator. We elevating with this one. Are we out of cardboards? I can replenish our cardboard supply. Cardboard supply has been replenished. Let me know which game you choose, though. MEG, Endless Reality. I still have no idea what MEG is, but if that does get suggested, I'll need the link to it. Can we FF Tower for the silly? Yeah, we can. I'm personally just dreading it.
We have minus elevation, minus descendants,
but
depths,
if you
plunging,
really
and
want the
descent.
tower in Fantastic Frontier, we can do the tower. We definitely can. It is your choice. I'm dreading us getting disconnected because it feels very, very saddening when we lose progress that way. Floor 40 skip? Hey, if you gotta skip, that is awesome. We're gonna die to the boss, but but I am all for it. The choice is yours. Unless I outright veto your suggestion, all options are on the table at the moment. Just give me a confirmation of where we're going. I have not said any veto at the moment. Because nothing is too weird of a suggestion at the moment. Okay, FF Tower? Okay. We're going to FF Tower. Here we go. Let's get out of here. You must fantastic your frontier. Fantastic Frontier. Let me see if we can find a small server. If not, I'm gonna purchase a private server for 10 Robux. You know what? I'll just purchase a private server. If anyone wants to grind Fantastic Frontier, feel free to. After our segment in the stream. Feel free to. Let me get the private server link. Let me take off the subscription status, and allow joining is still on, so we are good to go. Here we go. We're in. The frontier. Crap, I'm getting in trouble for the music. Do I have any heals on me? No. Can we do a deli run first? We're not doing a deli run. Up we go. I have food. It's just expensive food. That's the problem. I believe this house has it. Oh my god, I forgot about you, my chef. Thank you. I forgot I had a chef. Because I remember... Where is it? Wrong room. Oh, get out of the chair. This room. I remember these chests. I have these, and these are technically edible. But I need them for quests. I believe that's a whale. I got some more junk. So I can't really eat any of these, given the rarity of them. To the town of right and wrong. Goodbye, Tuple Town. Yes, I would like to go to the town of right and wrong. I have 3 floor 40 skips. Wow. Okay. That is very incredible. I think I've only ever gotten 1 skip, and it was for a 10 floor or 20 floor. 40 floor is very, very cool. I have done quests, but not many. Not too many to where I've gotten some good rewards, you know? I haven't got to that point yet. If anyone would like to join, you have to go to the town of right and wrong, and I will be awaiting, and I will host a party once we have a group over here. Giant Toad is W. I've done a few of them for the Toad, but most of mine have been in the Topple Town from the basic quest giver. Because I wanted to get a few of them completed for just the amount to start racking up. Whoa, what? You got a cool effect on you. The red glow. Also, nice outfit. Jeez. Hold on, wait. What are you absolutely rocking here? Can you stand over here where there's less light? Or is the light just coming off of you? What the hell is your fit? I gotta see this. That looks really cool with the wings. No, you're just beaming with light. What the hell is on you? What? What do you mean? Dude, your fit is like an absolute angel. It's a little greedy with the crown and the gold salamander, but it looks pretty nice how it's set up. The wings are really cool. This is wild. Moral coat wings and white shorts. Oh, I didn't even notice that they were shorts. I thought you were wearing pants. It's so bright that it just, everything kind of blends to this tan, gold, yellow, white hue or color. So I didn't even notice that. Song, do you know the strat to win tower? Don't die and kill things is the only thing I remember. There are many cheese strats. Just hope you know them. No, I do not know them. Other than hover and stay above enemies. No pants, always naked. That is frightening. Just stay above enemy and you'll be good for the most part. Is this our party? We do have a good amount of you guys in the server, but I don't know if everyone's going to the tower with us. But yeah, feel free to grind out the game if you're going to be grinding out and using the private server. Feel free to. I'll have the link to the private server in the Discord server.
Village. Where do I go from here? I don't even have any map, lol.
There's no map. No map in the game at all. The starter village. So you're going to be in Topple Town, unless you mean a real village. If you're in a real village, you're south of Topple Town. Wrong button. This button. You're going to want to go all the way to the top of Topple Town. So this is your pathway. From right here, you're going to want to go this way, I think. Yes. No. Yes. And then go up here. All the way up here. And you're going to want to have 5,000 coins. 5,000 coins is a fee for transportation on the airship. Once you get to the airship, you can tell the guy, I would like to go to the town of Right and Wrong. And then he'll take you there for 5,000. And then you're here. And then once you're here, you're going to want to go down this way. Over to here. Meet these kind fellows. Go down here. Continue going down here. And then you could just jump over here. And then you're here. You're at the tower. Ah, I have no money. Ah, I mean, you can walk. Might take a very, very long time to get to the town of Right and Wrong. Oh no, but you can technically walk all the way here. Do we walk them here? I mean, we could. At nighttime, they might die if they're brand new. Let me see here. Oh, I can't teleport back just yet. Compass from... is there a compass? Oh my god, there's a compass. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to help you direction-wise. Let me see here. From my memory, north would take you to the Blue Ogre camp. You want to kind of go southeast? Is this southeast? How the hell does a compass work? That's saying east, but the pointer is pointing that way and that way. I don't know how this compass works. Is that east? Try going east. I don't think that's right though. North should take you, depending, is it my north or your north? North should take you one of two places. It should take you to the apple farm or the blue ogre camp. I don't know how the compass works in this game because I remember seeing a top-down view map on the wiki. And the top-down view always has the blue ogre camp at the very north of it. But the town of right and wrong should be southeast. Because if you go directly south, you end up going to the gun quest giver down the waterfall section connected to Toppletown. Basically where the clown is at, where you get jump boots for 5,000, I think it was, or 15,000. I forgot what the place was called with the dragons. Den of Dragons or something? I think that's what this is. Something. There's a giant door nearby. This is a pit? Never mind. This is the pits and dragon areas over here. Dice dragons, aren't they? It's been a while. Definitely has been a while. I'm curious. I gotta see the name of this area. What is it? The Maze Wood. That's this area. Maze Wood kind of sucks. There's one enemy in there that I don't like. What is this area? Frontier of Dragons. I knew it was something with dragons, but I couldn't remember its full name. Simply could not. I see a bird. I'm trying to see if I can find anything of value around here. I see the one firefly, but that's about it. Firefly's cool and all, but hoping for something a little bit more. I don't have Driftlander, I think it was called. God, it's been way too long actually. What do I do with mine? Alright, I'm going back to Town of Right and Wrong and I'll sit by the door. I'm gonna sit patiently and wait there for whoever is joining for our little journey. Hello there, junk man. Oh, I took a wrong turn. Go down this way. We await. I'll hang out here. We await for our tower run. I don't think anything spawns here. Anything rare-wise. Yeah, now I see that you're not wearing pants. I thought you had a full matching outfit with the shirt and pants. Oh my god. Your wings are blocking my camera. I gotta look like this now. The wings are reminding me of, what's it called? Chainsaw Man, that one dude. I haven't seen, I believe Chainsaw Man had a movie. I haven't seen it. If so, I think it had a movie. It was either that or I'm misremembering the Demon Slayer movie. It's one or the other. Next update, I'll have the full fit. Okay. How many do we got? My mouse is locked. We got a good amount of you guys. So I'll wait up here and we'll hopefully get a party going. Hopefully. 40 floor skip. Was it 40 or was it 49 that we had to get to? If I remember correctly, it was 49, no? For the full tower? If it's 44, then that's just bad memory on my part. Hello there, brave warriors. Oh god. Jerry, you are dying a gruesome death here. I'm sorry, Jerry. But unless your current armor is cosmetic, you might not make it. I'm gonna try and get you to make it at least to one reward. Oh no. What? How did I take damage? What? Wait, I thought it flashed red. I think it was just my camera zooming in and seeing the red effect on them. That red glow right there. I should look for food or something. I'm wondering if this is, no, never mind. It has been taken. I was gonna say, I'm wondering if this is edible. I want to make sure I have, kind of as close as to full HP as I can. But the only thing I remember being available here is the flowers over in the fields area. Bird! Yeah, I only remember the flowers in the fields because you can sell them for like 2,000 or 3,000 piece. And so they were a pretty good early grind. Cool. That, and I believe the ore over here. The ore is also a pretty good early grind for, I think, 3,000 might be too much. I think it was 2,000 or 1,000. Because I think ruby sold for 3,000, if not emeralds did. But I feel like emeralds were 5,000 or higher, off of memory. Because there was a red ant farm that you could just go to. Pretty nice and easily. I am so getting in trouble for the music. Alright, I think we might be good to go. I don't know what happened to one of you guys. I don't remember how many can fit in the party as well. Oh, I gotta wait until everyone's here. Hold on. Okay, now we should be good. Get in! It's not everyone. With the huge UI, you would kind of expect more. Sorry there, it looks like this is our party. No. I thought it was a larger party. How would I join? Oh, no. Where's my user? Users are only people who are close to the tower. You had to be quite literally next to the tower like we were for being able to get inside of here into the party system. First time playing this game and I am so confused. Maybe I should have read the tutorial. The tutorial is pretty important, but to give you a rundown, this is an adventure game. Have fun. Run around in the fields, collect items, kill enemies, get rare items and drops, get gold, buy items, and just explore the world. It's one of those types of games. You'll be confused a little bit, but if you enjoy just running around and figuring stuff out, you'll be fine. I do have an old new player guide on the game if you are curious about the game and you want an early game grind. The guide still holds up because of the game just not having updates in quite a long while. Oh, could you DMV just leave me? Hey, I didn't know that it was a 4-player party. I was very unaware that it was a 4-player party. We got this, you guys. We can make it. We can totally make it. We should be fine against this one. It's just going to be a little annoying. God. Okay. May you rest in peace, Jerry. Jerry. Oh, I forgot there was lives. No, Jerry, no. Jerry. Oh, no. Jerry, this is bad. I can annoy him. I was gonna say ignore, but not ignore. I can annoy him. I don't want to ignore him, because then Jerry might die to him. Wow, he hurt, so. We have lives. We're fine. Definitely don't want to ignore him. That didn't even look like an attack. We might have lost Jerry. Just might have. Sorry, Jerry. I would have loved to have got you some rewards, but we're kind of in the deep end of the game. Not too far deep end, but at least for the tower. Man, that didn't even look like an attack. Oh, it's so bright. Can we just toss him off the map? I'm just hoping that it doesn't break. Okay, good. Oh, I totally forgot that, but Toad's spellbook is a heal. Completely forgot about that. Complete. Will you play Perry? I am unaware of Perry. I think I played it once before, if it's the game I'm thinking of. But I don't think we're getting to it this stream, necessarily. We might, but I kind of doubt it. Because I got a lot of games that I kind of want to get through. And I think I'm going to be mostly focusing on those games that I've got in my Google tabs that I'm trying to get rid of. A lot of games that I've, as mentioned, have been trying to get around to play and check out. Man, that weapon's awesome. I don't think I would be able to trade my magic stuff, though. Magic is way too fun, and I'm already invested when it comes to Fantastic Frontier for a weapon type. I gotta get those magic books, the remaining ones. Oh, that might hurt. I forgot what it was, but this particular floor is based off of something. It's based off of the 1, 1, 2, 3, 5. I think it's 7 or 8, where the numbers keep on going up and up. I forgot the name of it. Completely forgot the name of it. But we're at this many enemies now. Jerry, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if you would have survived this one. There's so many. Oh no! There's way too many. I would like to cast spell in hopes that some of these get hit. Me with no umbrella. I have some good news for you. Umbrellas are completely free if you can find the enemy that drops it. Alternatively, you can get an umbrella by purchasing, I think. I think that was the other method. But you also need spider stilts. Spider stilt and something else. I think it's stamina regen to maintain your height. But there's a little bit more to just the umbrella. Oh, wait. We full healed. How and why? Uh-oh. I was going around that way to get heal. We should be good here. At least against a few of these. No healing on either of you guys? Don't know what rangers would have when it comes to healing. Unless you dual loadout via half range, half magic. For Dark Toad spellbook. I think it's Dark Toad. I gotta check the name of it. It's been way too long. Am I hitting? My health bar is not going up, but I'm seeing the little indicators. What is that spellbook? Yeah, Dark Toad. Kingsguard. Nature one also heals? Yeah, but that one's pretty far out. If you're going single damage type, then it might just be a really big hassle to get that book. That one kind of hurt. That one definitely hurt one of our lads. I should go right instead of left. Their attacks are swinging from their right-hand side, so it'd be my left. What? That one's definitely hurting. Nature spellbook, definitely quite a challenge to get. Of just how tedious it is. It's a really cool spellbook though. Very, very, very cool. I hate this stupid rat. Come here, rat. Good sound effect, buddy. You were too close. Hold on, I gotta bring it back. No, come back here. I need enough height to retain my, my safety. Not if you have a wealth for nature book? You still have to get the rare, plant from, the nightmare. You still have to do that part. Okay, we're going up. What? Come over here, buddy. That's cool. We're good. I'm really hoping that we're at the halfway point for his health bar. A part of me is telling me that we're probably not halfway on his health bar. Okay. We're still fine. I don't remember his full HP. I just remember it being huge. His health bar is insane. Absolutely insane. Oh, great tower run. Hey, I didn't design this floor. This floor was designed out of spite and hatred. You can buy it for 10M? What? No way. I didn't know you could do that. Dude, I would have just done that. No way. This is a very nice and peaceful floor. Guys, please tell me that we're halfway. Oh no. It's gonna be a while. Three-fourths of the way? 3/4 remaining or concluded? I'm gonna hope concluded. Small little rat. Can I just stand there? I don't know if I'm safe standing there. I really am curious, but I don't want to find out. Out of fear. Oh, that rocket froze. This would be faster if I was there. Sorry, gone. I didn't know that there was a party limit or you couldn't find the invite. It had to be one or the other. Okay, it has died. No. 45. We're gonna get an emerald. Oh, something actually good. It's just silly seeing like one emerald and a feather on the early floors. Are we continuing this? We're a duo now. I'm ready if you are. They live in the same home? Oh, this little dude. Okay, this one not too bad. It's annoying, but not too bad. Okay, it's really annoying. I don't like this enemy in the overworld regardless. Ah! My legs! They've been chopped off. It probably would have been a finishing blow. Oh, what the hell? I didn't expect him to be there. Please no. I'm just a little bit low on HP, you see. Oh! I don't know what he was doing. He was having a seizure or something. I know I'm low on stamina, but just pretend that I can still cast magic. Oh my god! Right, this one's close range. Check other games? What do you mean? I'm gonna check other games after the tower run. We're currently running in the tower. What are they doing? One of them's really, really close to death. Good, very good. Oh, he's running away.
He did it again.
You wish that I got hit by him? Tea kettle what now? Oh, I forgot about this guy. I completely forgot about him. Oh, that's so bad. I forgot he existed. We're fine. We're totally fine. He's gonna shoot at me. He's shooting at me. I'm gonna wait for him to maneuver. Is he not going to? He's just gonna shoot. Okay, okay. Is he moving? He's moving. That's a good spot. This is fine. We can take damage. I wanted to get my abilities used up if I could. But not the item I wanted to hold. Not at all. This is fine. I'm gonna charge up and use it now. I'm gonna hope some of those hit. Some of them did. We should be fine with our health bars at the moment, right? They should have healing. I hope. That leaping animation kind of worried me. It looked like collision was a potential factor that might ruin us. The tower has like 2 or 3 floors where physics is not fun. This little dude! I love this little dude. I forgot he was in the tower. I'll do this solo. This would be torture doing solo. I will gladly pass on a solo run. Stop at time floor 50. I have good news for you. I believe the ending is floor 49, I think. If I recall, we're practically at the end. Oh, I got hit. Yippee!
He did it again.
In we go. No, never mind. I don't remember where the end is. What was the end? No way it was 50, was it? Or is it 51? I know it's a weird number. I just don't remember which weird number. But what it looks like. Definitely by what it looks like. I forgot if this was close range or far. It's close. It's most definitely close range. They have died. No. Wow, that's very far range for his attack though. Very, very far range. It's over. We're fine. We're totally fine. This is alright. We have healing. Yeah, this is completely fine. I don't want to go left. The animation was on left side. We did it! Hello there. This one is gonna take me a while to get used to, because I don't recall everything. How do we do this? Oh. What? Mr. 58. There he is. He is beautiful. However, the fight is gonna be frightening. Because I forgot everything. That in particular, I do not remember how to deal with it. Oh no, this is gonna be so bad. How do I deal with that? I don't know what he's doing. Oh! It's so bad right now. I remember the sword. I don't remember everything else though. I remember the bullet as well. What is he doing? What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing. I'm back to full HP. But I'm still worried. Oh, don't stand there. Do not stand. Oh, there's a bullet. There are 2 bullets. He's doing something. Right here? No? Okay. We're at half HP, so we're fine. By half HP, I mean the boss, not us. We're completely fine. No laser, please. No laser. Right about here? I am afraid of that, whatever it may be. I am afraid of this. Please no. What? Oh, I forgot about those. I heard it and I didn't know what it was. I'm going over here. This blue guy seems pretty cool. Oh, he's shooting. He's shooting everywhere. I'm out of stamina. I'm completely out of stamina. He's shooting everywhere. Oh, it's so bad. I need to go over here. I desperately need to go over here. Where? Oh, that's so bad. I think we're fine. We're no longer fine. I don't know how to dodge that. I simply don't know how to dodge it. Oh, some miracle. There's some miracle. Guys, we're getting that paycheck. We're absolutely winning big with this one. I don't know what he's doing. What is it? Oh, what? We did it. I don't think I got anything good. I think the rewards for floor 45 were way better. Hello there, sir. Voyager. Your determination has cleansed another tower in time. Good work. Oh, your work will not go unrecognized. Cool. Goodbye, stranger. That I remember is cool, but I don't remember if it's good, is the problem. I might so get in trouble for that intro music. That was fantastic. It was. And I believe it had a frontier. We didn't see any frogs, though. That's my only regret. No frogs. Mouse or rat, but no frog. Are you a frog? You're not. Can I move all? Oh. What'd I get? I don't know if any of these are good. Let's take a look and then we'll get going. Hello there, sir. I have this. Provides -8 armor and melee damage increases by 50 and 15 magic damage. Cool. Flower. Patch helmet. Very bad. Pants. The pants might look good. Pants definitely might look good. Yeah, they look pretty good. I think I preferred the blue, though. The blue, maybe not. Maybe the other one's better. The other one's kind of better, but it's kind of too dull of a color, isn't it? You got Bear Claw? That's like $200, isn't it? Oh no. I think the blue goes a little bit better. I also got these, but they're a little bit too silly. Whoa, hold on. 30 armor and plus 50 all damage types. Endurance and walk speed. Ah, mine's better. Yeah, mine's better. This one's really good though. Magic damage, range damage. A crown. 10 armor. Oh no, a Golem Core and then Demon Greatsword. 500 damage, special attack, Demon Fire Blitz. That's cool. Honestly, the Demon Greatsword might be incredibly good. I don't know how good it is, but 500 damage sounds incredible, no? And equip. I'm gonna check this out while we're at it. Dude, I could never be a melee player in this game. Those swing attacks are kind of slow. That's cool, though. That is most definitely cool. Forgotten Lifestyle is like the best armor right now, right? I don't recall. It's been way too long since I looked at the wiki and looked at armor and whatnot. Way too long. This sword's actually pretty cool. I might put that in a collection. I might. I'm tempted to keep that sword. Gonna sell that. Selling that. I might keep those. These ones I'm selling. That one I'm also selling. Maybe. Yeah. That one I'm definitely selling. Dude, that's $500,000. That's awesome. I think I'm keeping it for cosmetic purposes. Same with this one. Okay, cool. Good payday. Very cool payday. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of the frontier. Very nice run. I thought we were gonna lose due to the laser beam that happened. The tower was indeed very painful still. The rat with 1 trillion HP. I don't remember its exact HP. Oh no. The qualifier calls for you? We just did a qualifier and that's how we ended up in Fantastic Frontier. We gotta check out at least 1 or 2 games. 1 or 2. let me see here. Let me look at my game tabs. By the way, the Fantastic Frontier private server will be open in case anyone wants to use it after the stream. I'll have the link to it over in the Discord server, so anyone can use it while it's active. Let me see what games I've got in my tabs. We'll do one and then we'll do another qualifier, since a lot of the games we've been to have been kind of bad. We'll see how quickly we get through. They weren't horrible, but they weren't necessarily all that great. Some of them were really good though. You don't have Discord? Oh. Don't slop. I'm currently looking at potentially what might be slop. Perhaps another golf game. I don't think I have another golf game. I could look for one. Yeah, I don't think I have another golf game. What is this? What did I just find? I, for some reason, had a game with like 1,000 visits in my tabs. Telling you still brain rot is... Guys, do we go to still brain rot? I'll let you guys decide. No. Let me see here. We go to still brain rot, we don't get a qualifier. Here, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. This is such a bad idea. Incredibly bad idea. There's such a cool game that I'm looking at, and we're really voting on still brain rot. Okay, it seems like we're not going to steal a brain rot. So happy. Guys, there's a game called Astrojack. I have not played it, but the gameplay looks cool in the little trailer. So we'll be checking that game out. Here we go. Slimeverse? What do you mean by the Slimeverse? I am so getting in trouble. The music just seems like generic music, so I have to be worried about it. Beware the enemies ahead. Jump on their heads to finish them. Okay. Whoa, that is not a circle. That's most definitely just an oval. Go on, zip line. This is pretty cool. Critical Slimeverse? I don't think it's Critical Slimeverse, but it is kind of filled with slimes. They look, honestly, kind of generic. Coins! What I mean by that is it looks like a free asset type of slime. Like, it doesn't necessarily fit the gameplay, is what I'm trying to get at here. Where do I go? The model just looks kind of strange, you know? Where do we go? This one? Super Mario Galaxy Real. I have actually never played Super Mario Galaxy. We got swords! Guys, I don't think this game is all that great. It looks alright, but I don't think it works with the Roblox character. Also, some of the designs are kind of drastically out there compared to what I kind of expect the art style to kind of connect with, you know? Also, the music is so not doing it. The mechanics are cool. I could totally see this being fun for a while, but it's just kind of weird. We have like these weird model slimes. We've got detailed wood, and then we have non-detailed fence. Wood fence. So it kind of just feels like asset packs got merged together, if I had to describe it. This game is not as good as Still Brainrot. You might be correct on that. You just might be. Collect treasure. What'd treasure do? The gameplay is cool. I'm just very, very confused by the direction of the design. Also, surprisingly, there's not all that much going on in this world when it comes to the map rotation and whatnot, the gravity. One would imagine that that would be kind of the full aspect of the game, right? To be able to traverse and rotate the world, right? At least I would think so. The adventure part of it is cool. Hyper detailed slime. In case you fall, we got that. Unless... Oh, it is! Okay, that's cool. That's actually pretty cool. Do these damage? They look like they would just push you, no? Got no clue. Okay, right here we can rotate the planet. Go all the way up for a stick of dynamite, or what do we do here? We can obviously break that. There it is. Can we take damage from dynamite? Wait, what's this? Just a bonus stage? Okay. I still don't know what coins do for us. I think we'll do the zipline. That's really silly to see. And then we'll probably be getting out of here. Hello there. What's up with the chat box as well? Chat box looks like something you would see in like a MMO, right? Like an MMO or an actual gritty and dark adventure game. Like it looks all fancy. Or a dungeon crawler. Flip lever. Oh, that's cool. It looks like we could break it, doesn't it? F9 check. We have all of this stuff. Up here, we have all of this stuff. Scrolling. I am scrolling slowly, kind of. You can pause that at any time. It updates for every time we collect a coin. I've noticed that being just the main element of a good amount of those lines. I thought it was silly. Oh, it was a mimic! Mimics are awesome. That one was kind of disappointing, though. Mimics are usually awesome in games. I couldn't read him. I simply could not. Where do I get sent to now? Hello there, rabbit. Okay, we didn't get sent far back. We're just here. Did our coins deplete? It kind of looks like they didn't, right? Wait, is man AFK grinding the slimes? Man is out here farming. Oh wait, we're back to the rabbit. What happens if we're here? Okay. There's the mimic once again. Dude, he's way too stretched. His mouth is all gooey. Kill that one, and we immediately go after that one. It opened. I don't know where the rabbit is. There he is. Hello there, rabbit. My savior. Alright, we're getting out of here. Interesting game design? Is how I'll kind of summarize it as. Definitely interesting. Guys, we go... You know what? We'll save it. We'll save this one for last. I'm curious about it. I'm gonna put this in front of all the other tabs. We'll do a qualifier as I mentioned. The game that I just found in my tabs looks pretty good, so I'll save it for after whatever we end up going to. There we go. We're going back to Item Asylum, and whoever wins gets to pick the game we go to. I need to win this. Oh no. I have a slight feeling of dread wash over me, as my prediction may potentially be still a brain rot if you win. Just potentially. How does this work? Oh, right. I need to, do that, and this. Logging in for still brain rot. I have fear. Absolute fear. How do you... Can we move that? I don't know if we can. That doesn't do anything. I suppose we cannot mess with that lever. Alright, what sounds like a good idea? Quick and simple good idea. Can we go to... No, casino is small. I was gonna say, can we go to the casino? Construct? I don't remember what construct was. Critical strike might be alright. Items, kits. We need the 50... There we go. That's what we're going with, and we'll go with a good map that goes with it. What is dual screen? The zombie maps are usually large, so I'm thinking maybe we go to one of the zombie maps. What does hospital sound, lads? We go to hospital, and we see how that goes. Here we go. This is the practice round. First round practice, second round real. How's the bubble gonna work? We're in the zone already. You're the closest person. I gotta kill you. Ah! I forgot about the wish vest. We're in a very bad spot. Does this mean another FF tower run? This, only one, one tower run per stream. Maximum. It's like the elevation rule. Only one elevator per stream, you know? Dude, they are out for blood. Oh my god. Massacred in the hallway. Absolute massacre. Oh, what? Stun... I was gonna say stun lock, but they got out of it. Dude, they were out for bloodshed. They were just murdering everyone. What do we think, guys? Hospital good or bad? No. A lot of us got sent to the hospital after that. Alright, the real round will begin soon. Am I late? You're late for the practice round, but if you would like to join the real round, let me know and I'll give you a moment to load in. We're doing hospital elimination with the $5,025 kit. It is all of these weapons. The map is bad. I gotta commit to it though. We already did the practice round on it. We'll definitely try some other maps soon. with this kit in particular. We might be waiting for one more. I'm not too certain if they're joining. It looks like they're joining. Alright. Considering they had issues last time with loading, looks like they're moving. Okay, okay. Let me do a test run for them. Oops. Let's do this real quick, and we can do this. Are you able to place these? Oh, you are! Okay, we're good. Force map. Let me make sure it's the right map. Elimination hospital. End. And unpause timer. Do that. Grab everyone. And we're good. Okay, we have learned that the melee is incredibly good in hallways. Incredibly good. No! Get me back up. Wait, what? How do we actually get up here? Like, without falling down the elevator. We're up here because of the bubble. That did way more damage than I had expected. Also, I see one of them. Oh no, I am so not. Oh! Man's corner camping. I'm going this way. I'm most definitely going this way. I'm unaware of their position. Is there anyone up here? We're good, we're good. There are two? I didn't know if it was glass or if it wasn't glass. Okay, good. I have no idea where we're going to if I win this. No, Jerry, don't do this. It looked possible. It looked so possible for me to clear. Well played, well played. I think hospital's pretty good. Jerry, where are we headed? We'll give you cardboard cutouts. As per tradition now. No. There were so many cardboard cutouts. I am so close. Yay! I have made it. This is a very large area. I don't think I've ever been all the way back there. Very, very, very large map. But we await. Jerry, just let me know when you have decided.
Between Infosi, Grace, and Nullscape. Just those three.
Okay, I hear ya. Infosi, it's been a while. Grace, and lastly, Nullscape. There we go. Glove game is forever dead to me when they nerfed Snow Glove. That game was so long ago, I forgot about it. Wait, actual glove game? Like the slap battle one? That thing? Or the PvP one where you could pick a class and it was like a team versus team one? I was thinking about the team versus team one. Not the PvP one? Okay. I was thinking PvP one. It was like a independent developer project, if I recall. Stalemate? We have a stalemate. Stalemate between Grace and Nullscape. Okay. Let me do a coin flip. We're doing a dice roll. 1 to 3 for Grace and 4 to 6 for Nullscape. Roll the 4. It looks like we're going to Nullscape. 5 votes with 12 people here. Well, the others might just want to watch and find games. It's all fine. Also, it was kind of a fast vote, to be quite honest. Nullscape, here we go. I completely forgot about Voidfall. I gotta get rid of the private server for Adam Asylum. Oh, wait, no. With Nullscape, I don't even need a private server. I forgot about that. I just enter and because of the room setup that it has. Completely forgot about that. There we go. We tried something new. We have tried quite a lot that was new today. A lot of new experiences, at least for me, like that gravity game that we were just at, the adventure one. But the qualifiers are indeed for whoever wins suggests. That is entirely up to whoever wins. Here we go. I have lost my clothes. Oh, mouse lock.
Song, can you be host chooses so we can speed up the pace?
I would love to, but I would forget to choose the things. Here is the code. And we're good. In case anyone does need the link for this game, I will put it in the live stream chat in case I forgot. And we're good. Completely good. Dude, I really don't remember having a jump after the dive. That's so cool. Completely do not remember having that. Last time we were here, I mentioned it. Hello everyone, welcome. I'm gonna give a little bit more time in case anyone is still loading in. Because it could take a moment for you guys to connect and load fully properly. Some of you guys had issues last time, I think, with loading. I think 1 or 2, perhaps. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm no longer stuck. Seems like copy and paste, it doesn't work. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. That's a little bit saddening that copy and paste doesn't work. Gonna give a few more seconds because I noticed a few of you guys just joined in. Okay. Seems like everyone's moving. Oh my god. Why is settings a little bit different than usual? Is it?
So why is my settings looking a little different than usual?
Oh, your settings. I'm not sure, but you could check your settings if you need to while we're here. Can we go with the horse? What is this one? Oh, Mart. Not the horse? The horse is awesome. Okay, we got Mart. What? From what? I'm so surprised. What? I was like, there's no way that Mart kills someone, right? The void makes way more sense. Way more sense. My mind instantly went to Mart, though. I was thinking one of you guys maybe didn't load properly and you needed a little bit more time and Mart possibly snuck up on you. That was the full direction of my thought process. I was so bewildered and surprised. Oh man. Here we go. Wait, what? We got baby as well? I forgot what this one was. It was random, wasn't it? Yeah, grants random enemy. Okay, okay. I was confused on how we achieved getting 2 entities. I have to configure out my fish strap. What the hell is a fish strap? Plugin or a third party? I've never heard of. I don't use, but I've also never heard of that. That sucks if things aren't loading in. That definitely sucks. Plugins are spooky for me. Absolutely spooky. I have a fun story, but I don't know if I'll tell it yet. But I went down a rabbit hole when it comes to account security recently, and there's some really amazing stuff that apps with permission can do. And by fun, I mean, oh boy, pain and agony. We go this way. On the topic of pain and agony, it's account security stuff that I would be worried about, and would have an absolute incredible time if it became compromised via permission granted apps. It's chasing me. I'm going this way. We continue this way. I'm just gonna go over here for the time being. Altar of Chance, I'm gonna leave that vote to you guys. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know anyone was here. Wonder why all my friends who watch Ocean No Go isn't caught up with the latest episodes. No one to chat with, feels lonely. There was a friend over in a Discord server that you could have chat to that mentioned Ocean No Go. Granted, my friend. Perhaps not yours, as far as I'm aware. But they're a good lad. I think they're up to date on most of the aired stuff. They're talking about playing death games to put food on the table recently, and I'm not caught up with that one either. That one's gonna be nightmare fuel for me for a while. Because I have a bad habit of watching shows late at night. And that one, if you visualize mentally the scenery, it's quite bad. That's the only way I could describe it. Oh no. A part of me is very glad that the show isn't filled with a ton of blood. But a part of me is also not thrilled that it's not filled with a ton of blood. Because that makes the mental visualization a little bit more worse. Just a little bit more. At least for me. I don't know. That's most likely a me thing. But I think that's because I overanalyze junk. For a lack of better wording. And it doesn't help that some of the scenes at the beginning of the show left me with a what? What happened? Kind of state of mind. Then at that point, I'm just gonna go back and replay the part to try and understand it, and then it's a downward spiral is what I'm getting. Oh no. Watching a show like that right before bed is not a good idea. What anime are you referring to? What? It's called Playing Death Games to Put Food on the Table. It's a really, really, really good show. But I'm describing my bad habit with watching shows like that one right before bed. I would not recommend watching it right before bed. However, watching it, I would recommend. It is a good show. Like, the quality of it is really, really nice. The art is really nice as well. The story and the world build so far, to the part that I'm caught up to, is really good as well and interesting. Alright, we go that way. More. Oh, I missed one. Hello there. I missed one again. It's just on that turn. Not turning at the right moment is what it looked. Okay, we continue. I would love to look at chat. Give me a second and I'll check it. There's quite a lot over there. We already have a few people going into the beacon. So I think I'll go this way. Maybe doesn't chase at a certain moment by the looks of it. Granted, there's only like one gift over here, but I'm still gonna grab it. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. How do we have 0.99 of a gift? At that point, you would... you would kind of expect that we would have a full gift, no? I didn't think I'd get crushed, but it's quite silly to know that that can happen. Could you imagine someone wanting to watch a cute slice of life anime like School Live for the first time, not knowing anything about the anime before going to bed? School Life isn't that bad, was it? I don't remember School Life being that bad. There's way better ways to traumatize someone before bed. That's what I'm getting at. Original Sin, possibly Another? I don't remember how bad Another is. I just remember some of the iconic scenes, like the umbrella. I could be uncomfortable to someone. Definitely. It's a mental visualization as well. On top of the scenery they were just witnessing. Subspace. I don't remember School Life being all that bad. What about Happy Sugar Life? Happy Sugar Life is just uncomfortable. It's not gruesome. I was thinking about gruesome. Gruesome in the aspect of dark themes and or actions presented. For lack of better wording. Definitely for lack of better wording. If going on the comparison to the show that's currently airing called Playing Death Games to Put Food on the Table. Happy Sugar Life was just uncomfortable, I think. Not majorly uncomfortable, but like in an awkward, weird way, you know? I almost overshot that. Hello there, horse. I'm going this way, horse. Do you consider Goblin Slayer dark? First episode. Yeah, that's iconic. Goblin Slayer is pretty dark. I would have to rewatch it, to be quite honest. I remember it being dark, but I don't remember how far it goes. Because the movie in the second season, I would kind of want to say is a little bit more tame. It's been a long while since I've seen Goblin Slayer Season 1. I just remember some of the iconic parts. I believe the first episode was just a shock factor for most people, though. Up we go. Wow, there's a lot over here. And we're good. Grab these ones. All of these ones. Horse! I almost got screwed over by the horse. The horse has awesome knockback, and it looked like the knockback was just perfect enough to push me upwards. Luckily, that was not the case. It was diminishing at that point. Gotta wait for that one. Go over here, grab these. Horse! Yippee! Cool, we're at 200 now. Do we go with flesh, another horse, or eyeball? I think horse would be awesome. Mr. Hobbs is not rendering the gift properly due to fast flags. Wow. Out of curiosity, what's the highest amount of episodes you watch in a series or franchise overall? Hunter x Hunter, I think it was 112 or 116 episodes. Hunter x Hunter is awesome. But I was also watching it because a good friend of mine told me to watch it. If a friend of mine tells me to watch a show, I'll watch a show. It might take a while to watch or get around to watching the show, but I'll usually put it in high regards and get to it. What? Was it a trip mine? Someone died to a trip mine. Hunter x Hunter is awesome. Very, very awesome. I enjoyed it as well. But it did take me a while because the start of it, I believe there's like an original and then there's like a remaster or something. And so I think I watched one and then I either swapped to the other or I finished one and then went to the other afterwards. But one was missing a little bit more than the other, if I remember correctly. This was years back, so I don't fully remember. What the hell? Why are both of the horses just there? That's so weird. They're going that way. I'll leave that to them. Okay, it looks like we're good. But yeah, Hunter x Hunter, good show. Where are the... There's some. We can get these ones. Someone died. To a horse? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I misjudged momentum. I was unaware of that.
This is no place for the weak or foolhardy.
I didn't know I had to fully commit to the forward movement. Whoops. That's entirely on me. We had ICVM? I did not know that we had ICVM. Can we check out for the Grace update soon? We did check out the Grace update in our previous bundle last Saturday, I believe. The update's pretty cool with the new boss rush and the... Oh, they saved. And the new roguelike mode. Grace is good. I don't know if we'll get to Grace this stream though. Because I think we're going to be checking out other games after Nullscape at the moment. Look what I randomly remember about Pentasaki Season 2, and I gave I'll get around to that. I don't think I'm getting around to it. There's a lot of shows that have continuations, but I feel like a lot of them kind of miss the mark, and so I'm kind of very uncertain which shows continuing, especially older shows. Like Trigun, Fully Cooley. And I think there was one or two others that were having continuations after like many years had gone by. Kind of skeptical of them. If it's not continuations, it's like remakes. Remakes for the shows. Man, they get sent so high up in the air. That looks fun. I'll always forget to check out the shop in Nullscape. So I don't know if I'll ever get around to playing the other classes. They're only missing two of them. One of them. I have no clue where that last one is. Oh, that might be the death of them. How many anime series can you watch currently? Like, for example, I'm currently watching 3 animes at the moment. That was a good run, lads. Good run, run. I think the most I've watched is maybe 8 at a time while keeping up with them. At the moment, I'm keeping up with maybe 1 or 2 at the moment. Previously around 8, but that was when a lot of amazing shows were airing. Right now it's kind of like a casual spot where there's a few good shows, but not too much where I'm actively, constantly up to date with them. Let's do Beat the Robloxians, I guess. There is a game that I saw that I kind of want to check out. It looks cool, and I think it might be good. I don't know if we've been to it, so I'm gonna go to this one first. Let me see here. Still brain rot qualifier. I don't think we're doing that for a qualifier. Oh no. Bored of same qualifier over and over. Well, still a brain rot was just suggested if you want to try that for a qualifier. Imagine if Qual was more fairer and Song knew. No, he's sick of it. What? I'm not sick of Item Asylum. However, I did try to get us a new qualifier with the Dangerous Disasters, whatever. I forgot the full title of it. The recent upload on the channel. Dangerously Devastating Disasters, but it kind of didn't work fully. I don't think you guys liked it last stream. Whoever steals the most brain rots wins the qual. I don't think that would work well. No, we've already been to this game. Have we? Have we been here? We have, but what was this game? Let me check something real quick. What was this one? Let me see, let me see. I think I know what this is. No, maybe I don't. The UI is different from how I remember. No, that should be right. I know nothing's up on screen. It's because I'm trying to see it just briefly. This does not look familiar. Maybe we'll check this one out. Maybe it got updated. Alright. I guess we'll check this game out. Yeah, this looks drastically different from the game I was thinking. The game is called Examination. It's a PvE type of game, but I could have sworn that we had already played this one. I thought it was a different zombie game. Unless this one got updated heavily? This looks drastically different. Played that before? Yeah, I had a private server for the game, but I'm currently in the game and it looks way, way different. Okay, I see what they did. They've updated it to look way nicer, but I see the main elements of the game, the main map now. Wow, they're doing a fantastic job with this one. Okay, okay. We're skipping that one since we've been to it before. I had hoped it was going to be something new. That's PvE and made the zombies more aggressive than before. It was way more annoying due to their hitbox and how their walk speed. Okay, okay. It looks really cool. Guys, I love being afraid. You guys probably don't love being afraid. But this game is all about phobia. The game is called Phobics. I have no idea what this is. Have we been here before? I don't think we've been here before. Turn notifications on. Why the hell would you want notifications for a Roblox game? Why would you favorite a game after just joining the first time? I don't understand Roblox developers sometimes. Very good, very good. Oh! I see. Work in progress phobias. What's this one? Extra phobias. Game pass is needed. Okay. You're gatekeeping the fears. Shop? Hello there, sir. Guys, if you have a fear of anything, be it heights, spiders, I don't know what else is here, but anything. We're gonna start with the fear of heights. How does this work? Oh, okay. Guys, I hope you're ready to, I don't know, be on a skyscraper or something. I don't know how this works. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Sadly, it's only 4 players for the maximum party by the looks of it. Sadly, sadly. Welcome aboard. Let's see what happens. What is this? First person, we can't zoom out. Wait, what? Whoa, whoa, that's cool. That is really cool. Whoa. This is very surprising. Would you jump off of this height for $2?
Song, do you have a fear of hippopotamonstrous esquipedaliophobia?
I do not have a fear of that big long word. This looks fun. Is there something over there? I see this over here, and that is awesome. Whoa. Do a flip. Sadly, I don't think we can do a back or front flip. We got a tightrope though, so that's close enough. Today is a good day to not have a fear of heights. Although, I will admit, I do have somewhat of a fear of heights or a fear of losing. It's one or the other. In a way to describe it is, if I'm playing a game where we have to climb, I will slowly get fearful of losing progress by falling far, far down, or a fear of falling. One or the other. I've got no idea. But I think that's just a natural fear in the essence of trying to progress through a game. You know? Cool. That wasn't bad. Did we lose one? Also, the camera motion is kind of interesting. I'm not moving my mouse at all, but it's kind of just drifting. That was cool. I like that. Imagine playing this game in VR. That'd be awesome. No, I'm not going to favorite the game. What else did we got? Fear of eternity? What do you mean by eternity? Fear of water? Okay, I'm not sure if I have a fear of water, but that's interesting. Fear of situations that cause anxiety. Maybe that's what I have. Maybe. Let's learn. What does this mean? Is it like just normal anxiety, or is it something specific? Is it going to be like, how does this work? I'm really, really curious. Go back to lobby. I guess it's only 3 of us this time, lads. All right. Well, let's queue up into the 3-player one. Very interesting. Also, I forgot about the music. I think it's too late, so I'll just lower volume real quick. Not even a horror game or a horror story. I think it's more on the side of fear itself rather than... How do you guys got flashlights? Ah, there we go. I think it's more in line with just individual fears. So it's horror to whoever has the specific scenario. Perhaps? I've got no idea how to word it. What's up with this? There we go. Did you forget about me? I checked the server and unless I misnoticed, I could be blind, but I may have forgotten about you. Sorry there if you were in the server. Apologies, apologies. What's up with this? I'm glued to the door. Oh, interesting. Wait, what happened? Did it break? Thought it's horror because there's jump scare warning. Well, maybe the individual ones have jump scares. It looks like this is kind of like a pick your path type of scenario. I think the game broke. I can't move at all. Can you guys move? I'm just kind of looking at, I don't know, a few trees and a mountain. I don't know what we're looking at, to be quite honest. Think it's gonna happen? Maybe. We'll wait a moment, and if nothing happens, we'll leave, I guess. I want to say it broke on us. This is a very awesome scenery. Evil trees and evil mountain. No. They're quite far away, so I don't think we need to fear the evil trees and evil mountain, but I want to say it broke. Something would have happened by now. Alright. We're gonna try rejoining. We're not going to that one in particular, because if it's still broken regardless, that would suck. We're gonna try out one of the other ones. But this is a pretty cool little game. Evil trees. What did they do? Ah. Server is having issues. Hold on, give me a second. I think that server had concluded. It did! Okay, okay. Now we good. Warren! Play game. No, I don't want to favorite the game. Situation that cause anxiety, fear of tight spaces, fear of being trapped. Oh. Fear of getting chased. What is this one? Christmas update! Fear of the cold environment. That's very specific. What the hell? Fear of emptiness. Fear of machines. Fear of dreams? Fear of ghosts. Interesting. Fear of mirrors. Fear of the sea. What's the difference between the fear of the sea and fear of water? Fear of the unknown. Interesting. Watch an ad? No. I don't think I'll watch an ad. Is that for this one? It is. Fear of rural places? What? I am very curious about this one. I feel like that would be heaven to a degree, right? If you're out in a rural place, like a bunch of land, fields, out in the middle of a nice, cozy, and casual place, you know, that doesn't sound bad. Fear of caves? Fear of being watched. That's interesting. Fear of phobia. Fear of darkness. Fear of huge things. Also, I forgot about the music. Fear of mazes. Fear of disguises? Fear of the forest.
Fears a small or even a drop of water, and another guy with a fear of mass huge bodies of water. You're saying they're the same?
There's no way a small droplet, right? Well, I suppose so. Fear of the library. That's what I got. suppose that would be a difference, but I had not considered it. I was just thinking underwater and ocean, like above, you know, like on a boat. Fear of mannequins, that's probably what I have. Fear of spiders, I hate spiders, that's what. Fear of water, which one do you guys want to go to? I'll stand here. If you got one chosen, jump up and down and lead me away. That one? We're checking out the water. They're jumping over here. Eternity? I'm up with it if you're up for it. Alright. You lead the way, buddy. I'll go with you. Because the library can be terrifying. It's a specific library. Wait, no. Oh, quickly. Hold on, wait. We're rejoining. Hold on. We're rejoining. This is just the back rooms. Wait, I was waiting for the timer to cycle back so we had enough time for everyone to get in with certainty. So, that's why we kind of screwed up the join. Fear of Eternity. Here we go. One missing one. They've been teleported. We gotta wait until it cycles. Fear of the back rooms. I suppose it makes sense, but it's kind of silly because of how popular the back rooms is. I genuinely cannot take the back rooms seriously. The concept of the back rooms and kind of what? Uncanny. What's a word for it? The back rooms had a specific name, did it not? I forgot what it was called. But there's so many things with the back rooms when it comes to media, and so I can't take it seriously. It's very, very silly. Liminal spaces. Thank you. I was trying to remember it. Completely forgot. It was on the tip of my tongue, but I could not remember. I wonder how this one's gonna end. Do we just find the exit, or is there gonna be a monster in here with us? Let's see where this takes us. Okay, a long and winding path. Did we lose anyone? I was just kind of wandering. I don't know if you guys were actually... How are you faster? Do we have a run? It doesn't feel like a run. Okay. Anything there? Nothing. Can you follow me? Yeah. Let me come back. What do you got? Does jumping help? In some games, jumping and sprinting could help, but I don't think this is one of them, perhaps. Well, that looked weird, perspective-wise. It looked like a second story. Or a little cupboard area. I'm following. Where are we going? This one? Sounds good. Is it gonna be a jump scare or something? It opens up. Not this way. We go back? Hold on, wait. Man, if only Roblox didn't remove the chat. We await. Exit? Wait, what? Is there an exit? I don't see an exit. Oh, unless you mean, like, go that way, like, exit the area. I have to find it. Okay. Is it this way? That doesn't look like it continues, though, does it? No. That's just a dead end, right? Alright, we continue. Oh, I hear something. I thought the fear of eternity was going to be the backrooms itself, not an entity with us. I feel like that's a separate and additional layer of the fear, no? Alright, where are we going? Lead the way, I'll follow. We're fine, we just got a new friend here with us. Here, I'll take him away from you. Oh, never mind. That was a low budget jump scare. The background for the jump scare was like horribly designed. I hear him or something. Where are you? Fear of eternity. I really thought it was gonna be a little bit more with scenery fear. Not necessarily backrooms in its entirety. But very hilarious. Hello there. Where are we headed? Did we go that way? This way? Oh. It appears we're not going that way. What's up with the heartbeat? There's nothing near us. What? It's not even near us. I am so confused. Sound design is supposed to reflect the situation. I'm like heavily confused trying to process what the heartbeat is connected to. There wasn't a heartbeat when we were running previously, was there? We're just walking at this point now. I am so confused. Alright, we know what the fear of eternity is now, so I guess that's one thing completed. Let's check out maybe one more? Let's see. One more. No! There we go. I'm curious on a few of these, but I'm also curious about what they're hiding back here. Fear of heights, old version. Fear of being alone. Oh, these are just old ones, aren't they? At least it looks that way. Fear of stairs. That's interesting. I feel like you could use the SCP for that one. I forgot what the SCP was, but the one with the endless staircase. Fear of eternity. Can we? Other games. We can. Fear of water. We'll check this out real quick. I am curious what fear of water and fear of ocean would be different wise. SCP 087. Okay. Has been... What? I don't think I want that one. It has been quite a long time since I've looked into SCP stuff. Although there is one SCP game that I'm kind of curious about. I forgot the name of it. I gotta check something to find the name of it again. I think it's only gonna be us, lad. Thinking we're good to go for this one. Ah, never mind. Let me return back. It looked like it was only us as a duo there. Are we a trio or a quad? I don't know if we've lost one. But we could trio. It looks like we're good. Four seconds, and we're in. Was it 087? 087 kind of reminds me of, we're just in the pool rooms. 087 sounds like it's the, peanut. No? Are we sure it's the infinite hallway? Not hallway, but, stairwell? Splish splash. This slowly became a, liminal space game. Very, very slowly and surely. I think the first one we went to was amazing, and then it was all downhill from there. I'm looking around for anything, but I think this is it. We're just in pool rooms. Why? It's not scary, it's just the fear. The fear is supposed to be the fear of water, not the fear of the giant monster chasing you inside of the pool rooms. That's completely different. That eliminates the entire aspect of it. I'm salty. I'm salty that we didn't get the full experience of the fear of water. Hello there. How are you? I don't think we're finding an exit here. Maybe? Maybe that's an exit? The fear is the liminal space. Sadly, it seems so. Alright, we're moving on. I'm so sad. I was hoping for a fear of water. We did not get a fear of water. Alright. Cool little game for the first one we went to, though. Let's see, let's see. Hey, oh, you can't outrun the monster compared to back rooms. What about beat the Robloxian? Is beat the Robloxian the game by blockage? Blockage? No, that's Noob Smacker, isn't it? I'll check it out, and we'll see what it's about real quick. If it's just a mobile game, then... I'll check it out, check it out. Let me see here. Made by the Coolest Kids Group. Is I'm assuming the Coolest Kids of them all is the full name of it. I am going to a public server. Let's see, let's see. Just a quick tutorial to allow you to play the game with less confusion. Okay. Pre-alpha. Expect bugs, unfinished features. Alright. Upon leaving or entering a combat zone, you will receive a little indicator at the top of your screen telling you whether you're in combat or not. Is it just a bandit beater type of game? Song, if you want to play that game, you gotta go to the private server and play wave defense mode on hard? What? Private servers are free. While in combat zones, you are prone to being attacked by violent Robloxians. You can defend yourself by using whatever weapons you have. After attacking a Robloxian, a little timer will pop up, which means you cannot leave the combat zone until you perish or survive until the timer reaches 0. Outside of combat zones, you can find these shops. Side of screen, spawn. Use this button to summon NPCs in the battlefield. Oh. Unlock new worlds and teleport. This seems just like a simulator to a pretty good degree. Getting bored of the base game? Make sure to check out Wave Defense mode. Exclusive items. Cool. We got reward. Settings. Oh, OBS is not having fun there. Oh wait, no. OBS is fine. YouTube's not fine. And to a slight degree. I don't know why, but it took a while. This might be the entirety of it. What? What? What was up with that? It died so quickly. Absolutely quickly. We have EXP, SP, and something else. I don't know if that one's it. Uh-oh. Things might be lagging incredibly bad. And we have money as the last thing. Is that the entirety of the gameplay though? Products. Therapies, spawn. Let's check shop. Hello there, sir. I would like weapon. How do get weapon? We have 200 doubloons. Can I get that one? 200 gets us a sword. Need to go to wave defense mode? We can check it out. Experimental game mode. Whoa. Requires levels. Require level 0. The highest we can go to is medium at the moment. Also, what is up with that? Oh, it's just an obby course. I guess we'll go with easy for the time being. Do hard? I can't do hard. Required level 45. Yeah, it kicks me out. Private server, any level is available. Okay, okay. I think we'll stick with what the game recommends, considering hard is 45 levels above me at the moment. Oh, OBS is having a little hiccup at the moment. Uh-oh, stream might be having issues. Private server, we could do hard, but hard is fun. We'll stick with... I think we'll stick with medium. For now, for now. I'm checking OBS because OBS notified me that there was a little hiccup. I think we're good. Considering we are 4 players, we'll go here. I was gonna say we could probably hop into there, but it's only 6 players. One of us would be left out. You want to get carried? Usually no, but I think for this game, I'm just gonna be checking out the main mechanics here. Being carried does ruin the experience for games. A grand majority of games. But I think given the premise of this one, I won't mind it all too much. Reroll selection, death battle. What is death battle? We'll go with ultimate paintball since it looks cool. Very interesting lobby here. Oh, we can't go over there? What was that sound? 8 seconds to vote for a map. Death battle? Is death battle a mode or a map? Death battle chosen. Okay. Ooh, what do we do with death battle? Is it just PvP? That's the entirety of it? Why is death battle just an option? That feels like an odd option, but alright. Definitely an experience. I had chosen for ultimate paintball, just a heads up. I'm pretty sure I had chosen for it. I don't think those two NPCs are happy. We'll go with this one. The ragdoll. Okay, hopefully we can actually see some gameplay. Is it just a standard wave defense though? Or does this one have anything unique? Paintball gun sounds pretty good. It looks like it has a sense of progression. Ally lives, what? Enemy left 25. How does that work? The ally lives were diminishing, surprisingly. Okay, we move faster like so. Way faster. He's moving. I'm assuming our ally lives are just the NPCs by the looks of it. Oh, we have way more NPCs. What's up with ally? I'm confused. We only have one more life for our allies. What is this movement? His body was dragging every other limb. I'm sorry, little dude. You have to be killed. You are now level 3. Cool. This one's kind of slow, surprisingly. The little intermission here. Alright, down we go. It looks like we can fall down there, since there's a passageway back up. Did he die? I got a little pop-up for one of them. Oh, there's more over here. Huge. Harder is fast? Okay. I just didn't expect the little intermission to be like so. Is there bullet drop? I actually can't tell if there is. A lot of those shots look like they would have hit with bullet drop. It looks like it's dropping. I'm so uncertain now. Yeah, maybe it's an amount of spread. Maybe. That one's ally. This one's ain't. We await. We await for the enemies. I have lost my spot. They're large, but they don't seem all that bad. Little medic. Oh, there's one up here. What is that sound? What? What happened? I have no clue what happened. Hello there, Greg. I would like to sell item and purchase new item. We'll be purchasing... None of these look good. I guess? Guess we'll go with that one? Enemies left, 50. Wow, that's actually really bad. I mean, they're alright when used, but... Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. They're pretty nice. They feel really bad, though. Mechanically, but in actuality, they're good. Okay, that guy's gonna take a while. These are only single shots? I'm looking at all of the ones we've dropped here. Are you good there? I don't know if they're good. I'm just gonna walk away. Cool. "20 seconds to prepare for the next waves." Okay, okay. We await. We await for the wave. The game seems kind of alright. It's very, very basic, but not too bad.
Cinema screen.
The shop owner told me these deal 1000 damage, but a lot of these hits are only doing like hundreds, so I'm assuming that's just based off of the enemy health bar. You do have to assume enemy health bar. What does that sound? Oh, we're a little bit low here. It was a little bit low. Shielded you. Did we not have shield right off the bat? Right when we spawn? That might be a problem. There's a lot of them here. The problem being how close they are. Surprisingly, these are way, way better than I could ever imagine. I've gotten through the horde here, where we can actually move up. Can I shoot his legs? I can! Cool. I think we'll do one more wave. And then we'll get on going. Wave survival's not that bad. Actually, pretty alright. I feel like those ones will be a little bit difficult to try and aim at. Their movement seemed fast. single shot? That looked like it was single shot. I don't know what's up with that guy. He had a force field on him. This one, low, right here. I don't know why, but that one, that one was just staring. Completely just staring. Level 14 already. Very, very surprising. Is that one ally or what's up with that guy? Okay, never mind. I thought I shot him, but no damage was dealt. So I guess I missed. Those guys have shields and they're a little bit annoying. Just a little bit, because I think the shield negates all of the damage, surprisingly. At least range damage, I'm not sure about melee. Alright, I think we're good here. Y'all literally know how to donate. Donate's over on the right hand side. We could donate. Oh, there might be enemies. We'll do a 5,000 apiece. I'm surprised that's allowed on Roblox. Given that there was a old Roblox accessory that was a little bit similar and it had to get, I think, changed or removed. That's definitely kind of surprising. But if it works, I guess it's alright. Alright, we're getting out of here. Well, I am. Cool little game. Wave survival actually ain't that bad. Was it a boss fight? I might have missed the boss fight then. I just might have. We did get to see the one earlier though. With 4,000 HP, I think it was. However, the stream has been going for 5 hours, so I'm getting out of here. It's such an awesome game. It's a pretty basic game. It isn't bad, but I don't know if I would describe it as awesome per se. Basic, but good. Alright. But it has been 5 hours, so I am getting out of here. We have went through a huge amount of games. $18 total games, so I think we did good. Alright. All of the links for all of the games we've been to are going to be down below in the description. Schedule! Tomorrow is going to be Library of Arena. Saturday is going to be a Roblox bundle. Sunday is going to be another stream. Monday, Tuesday, no streams. Wednesday, we're back to streaming. That is it. That is our schedule. I believe that is all. Oh, updates. Tomorrow. I think a game releases tomorrow on Roblox, and Armless Detective has an update tomorrow. That is all I've got for update announcements. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever it is in your guys' time zone. I'm getting out of here. I'll be seeing ya.